Welcome in, folks. How it goes? How are things? Happy Friday, y'all. Hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully, so far, is treating you pretty good. We're doing some good stuff today, I think. Continuing this Gorbad campaign. Hopefully, sorting things out. Yeah. We got a battle. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. I don't know. I'm not sure here. I'm not sure. I'm hopeful, but I'm not 100%. Hey, Ray Charter. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Boy. I mean, this is going to be a good fight. This is going to be a good fight. Nice. Lizards riding, or lizards. Always a good choice. Dude, they're ripperdactyls. Every once in a while, I just get to thinking about ripperdactyls and how flipping good they are. And how it's like they just become Air Force One, don't they? A quotl, some ripperdactyls. Man, they just own the sky. Some things will win, I'm sure. But there's not a lot. Not a lot. Mess them up, bro. Oh, I will try. So I poked this a little bit. I don't know if it's a thing. I don't know if it's even a feasible option. But wouldn't it be so nice if we could add items before battle, take them off after battle? Just have like a little sidebar menu to pop up. I mean, I'm sure that's just a freaking mess of coding that nobody anywhere wants to deal with. But it makes me wonder if we could wait until we could get some healing, like a healing potion. I don't think he even has the Seed of Rebirth on him anymore, does he? Yeah, I think we took it off of him. He just has a few items. The word save at least. But we'll see. We'll give this one a try. Yeah. We'll do our best. But they do have some pretty elite stuff. They do have some pretty interesting things. We'll see. One thing we might do, what I was debating on doing, is I wanted to see... I hadn't tried this yet. I just run him out of ammo. I wonder if this is an option. And if he's fast enough to do it. We'll go through the tiers here. Oh, that was too long. He ate too much. I guess we can waste some of the organ guns at least. That almost nullifies them. And it is Rangers versus Thunderers, so I mean there's the feasible option of running that out. Gosh, every one of these volleys, if we eat it, we're dead. Oh man. Again, a healing potion would be so great here. We're just taking little nicks and knacks here. And we're still taking chunks of health out. Yeah, I don't know him here, man. It's half a life bar. Again, I wish we had the healing potion still on him. I mean, I guess... If I was better at it, I think we could have. Let's try again. Let's try again. Gotta warm up these old wrists. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, this is super cheeky. And, you know, they're not always keen to do this. And, like, especially with, like, bullets, it's harder to do. These organ guns are firing relatively quick, so we can kind of dodge them. But as you saw, if we just one little misstep and it just vaporizes us, we make a big mess up, he's dead. Sometimes they waste ammo on you, sometimes they don't. You definitely want a unit. Oh gosh, there was like a golden rule at one point in time. I don't know if it still stands, but it was something like you want like, is it 85 or 95% or 80 to 95 speed, and you can kind of start really working the. I have little toy and gaggle stuff here. My son always messes it when he plays. He was playing Fortnite this morning. Yeah, I wish we had the healing potion or the Seed of Rebirth, and then we could do that He has 3 items he's missing. And then we could also do the what is it called? The long thing that we have on Skarsnik that lets him raise a rogue idol. And these are elite rangemen here too. But if we could run out all the ammunition here, it kind of nullifies like 75% of their damage, at least, if not more, and we can really create like a cheeky kind of thing here, man. Try to keep it easy on my old brain here. So we got to stay at the furthest range here. Which is like right here. Even nearer to the edge would be great. But yeah, if we can wipe them out, this will be huge. This is more or less their entire... Oh, that was almost bad. This is almost their entire army here in the east. If we can take them out, then we can possibly, quite possibly, oh gosh, look at that. One good volley into us. You find a rhythm. Once we get in a rhythm, we're good. And this thing looks kind of cool. We still ate some there. Oh, we stopped for a while. And we still got probably a third left. We've taken probably a third or half of our health. Gosh, yeah. I think we've creeped up here, haven't we? Yeah, that's why. If we can stay at the edge of their range. So there's kind of like, I don't think it's really, it's said in a few places, but I don't think it's really shown anywhere. The farther in your range, so like if something's way at the end of your range, it's way down there, right? Unless it's really close. There's a close bar sometimes, right? But way out there, it's going to have less of a chance to hit. Like your accuracy isn't going to be as great. That's why you see a lot of accuracy buffs and debuffs and stuff. And the closer to you, the better shots they're going to be. Now, some units have like a too close range and they won't fire at that certain range, right? But the more veterancy a unit has, the more accuracy they have. These guys are stupid freaking high accuracy because they have super high veterancy. But still, if we're far enough out, hopefully we can use a little bit of that debuff to kind of nullify some of those shots. And it creates a longer arc. The closer we get, the more damage we're taking. So, same kind of thing will apply over here. Gosh, yeah, if we can take out that, those stomps will be a lot better. But I wanted to do that, and we can hopefully shoot some magic down and blast him. Because I don't know how we're going to beat him. He's the... Like, this army alone, I think, would not be too much of a problem. I think it's, okay, you just fight it out, try to find your niche, victory, and you win. Those guys, I mean, the ghosts are just so good. The ghosts are so good, man. So this fight may just not be something we end up doing. It may be something we push. We'll see here. Because this is still a pretty elite stack out of them. And there's no way. So it takes 2 turns to get to where we're at. So like we're on the second part of that turn. He shouldn't be able to reach Karak Izor in one jump. So I'm guessing he's at the bottom of the pass. Jumping down from... Because he was at the settlement last turn. Sorry about it. No worries, man. No worries. So we'll see. We'll see if this is something we can do. But I can't imagine we just ate the second volley, the third volley that fired. Here, man. Holy cow. Poor form. Poor form. Yeah, they're not even firing. They're reorganizing, I guess. So maybe they will. Yeah, there they go. Nice little stutter step there, worked. Can't say it was super intentional. Oh, we'll work our way through it here. Hopefully spare some of our life bar. The circling wyvern. Probably the name of the bar I own someday. We've taken some damage, but hopefully. He's flying. Once we get rid of all the ammo, they can't hurt him. And we're almost out of ammo here. Oh, that unit still has all of its ammo, it looks like. Oh, we just took so many, too. Gosh, we just need like one heal here would do the world for this battle. Running out this ammo, even flying over doing spells, taking the fight itself. You never know. We have one healing potion. We never know where to leave it. I wish we could switch items after battle, during battle. I get like maybe if we're being ambushed, it makes sense not to, right? The guns should be the hardest, so we'll see. We're kind of dodging bullets right here. Slow flying bullets, but still bullets. Okay, that's those. Now we need to get to the Rangers. Or, I mean, we could do the Iron Drakes maybe, if they'll fire at us. I don't know, I feel like we're still taking hits here. Yeah, we're having so little life. Let's see where we can get here. And they have like 4 more units of Rangers. We're just taking volley here and there. We're running out of life. Oh, we need healing so badly. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Get our wins up now, so we can start kind of doing this here and there. But yeah, I was gonna say that'll probably bring him to us, though. These the Doom Seekers. We gotta pick away at this guy. There's not a lot of ways we're gonna get damage on him, so that's gonna be one of them. Good shot there. Okay, we got half the ghost. Almost there. Come on, foot. Move, move, move. What are we gonna do with these guys? We gotta find a way to get onto the Rangers. Is gonna be the name of the game. Without getting caught by the Doom Seekers. These. We can't overcast. Oh, we need to get these guys pushed up. Yep, and just get going here. Okay, and then we go over to these guys. Go over here for now. Okay. Okay. They were getting somewhere. We actually won this battle. Holy snot, man. Consider me impressed. What do we got? We got some slayers, I'm sure, somewhere. No, I don't see him. Oh, he's a slayer. Duh. Yeah, it'd just be nice. Yeah, there we go. Well, cool. Let's see how this went. Hopefully didn't lose too much, because we still need to siege the settlement. That's the big piece here. Everything's mostly alive. I guess we'll have to replace the man-eaters. But, nice enough little win. I'm glad you suggested taking that fight, Raid Charter, because honestly, there was a part of me that just did not want to fight that. I was going to let it move. Because like I said, the movement, they should not be very close at all. I think we just got it because we're in the region that they're underwaying in. So, since we're in that little bubble of an area that they would be moving into, we have the underway in that area, so we catch them, but I have no idea. What are you doing here, cat? What we can do, we are in camp stance. Money and everything else is okay. I think we do snag the heel just because we're dealing with we are about to attack their provincial capital. Not just their provincial capital, but their faction capital. So this place is probably going to be a beefy siege. A bit tough. So we want to be prepared for it. We want to put them down. We want to be done with this. I can't believe that weird misstep the other day where we lost Gorbad's army now twice. It's bad to lose him once, but at least where we're at least high enough on levels that he should be fine. Okay, we got a lot of good levels here. Technology research, so we can get some stuff for our big stuff. Our big monsters will now have equipment we can add. Wow. And just like that, Emmerich's broken. We go towards Ash Ridge Mountains here. And I wouldn't be surprised to see us go against Draz in the coming future, but for the moment that works for me. Now we all... Oh, there he is. And it's Thoric himself.
I'm special. That works. All tales are mine.
He does have another army here. Or we could just get ambitious. We can't reach it. There's no siege attacker here, unfortunately.
Don't be a wassock.
Now what's nice is we have this guy to come down and help now too. He's finished up there. We can come down and try to take out this area with these two. What do we got here? Scrag making a move over this way. Okay. And Grimgor should be good to roll. Should be able to hold its own for a little bit. So we should... We need to get him a good Savage Orc army going soon. So we have Du Bois, that's nice. What may also be nice is a couple points into this to give us, what is it, 15% more ammunition and 6% more weapon strength. How's this siege look? Now they don't have the garrison, but they do have a pretty dang good settlement. So I don't think they're going to have like cannons or anything, I don't know. Like the best cannons, but they still, I mean, what is that? 3 iron breakers, a bunch of longbeards, some Empire troops to help out. Definitely some arrows, some guns, an engineer. Not some pushover army, definitely.
Nasty magic's ready. What do you want?
We're trying to meet Wurzag here, but we could loop him back over, but I think we try to meet Wurzag. If we can meet Wurzag and maybe get a confederation even down here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the snowball. Hopefully it's a good snowball.
This better lead to war. Night Gorbad's big boss. Bold for war. Yeah, I got how to bust what you's made of. Start the war.
Did he get his shaman? Yeah. Okay, he was going to take this guy. I think we want him in range of Ackendorf. There's an army there. I think all he's got left over is these leftover armies. And then the dwarves are pretty much done. They have all these territories. They might have some armies brewing up somewhere else, but we just took an army here, took out a couple armies here. The ogres are doing the same, but we can also see there's an ogre army down here that we got to be mindful of. What we may do is, as things continue, we might either swing one of these armies over here, this way. I don't know, we'll see. But either way, we still haven't met those orcs. And at some point in time, if we get over to Bretonia, we need to res Grom. So that can be an adventure at some point. Nothing that can give us movement range, unfortunately.
That is good. Scary. Stuff and nonsense.
We have not had much luck with ambushes, and the ambush rate is not great here. So, considering the other army is all the way down here at Granite Massif, well, we don't know if there's someone over here. So maybe that's for the best that we don't. We do that.
I think not. Anything you say.
We could just wait for the other army too.
Dog wants me over there. Bugger off.
The very edge of their range here. We'll kind of wait for other army.
You know now.
Skarsnik can take out this. Does Skarsnik have a black orc? He does. He does. Would another one hurt, though? And we should, at some point in time, I would suppose, get something going on over here. Just in case, I'm thinking joining war with these guys isn't such a bad idea soon. Taking on that side and hopefully making the Chaos factions like us a bit more. Okay, that's happened.
Great shaman.
We will chill here until he takes a settlement, which he should be able to, like, the next coming turns. And once he does, we will take that area. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of nervous about this one. So what we could do, let's go ahead. We need the healing potion. Oh, fortune, nice, another one of those. As nice as it would be to have those, we need that. You know, Warrior Bane wouldn't be horrible here. Let's get that for now. Actually, we need the Seed of Rebirth that we have. And then we're going to put this on here. There we go. That should help. I wonder if I should merge these guys. He doesn't have the gold rank thing yet, does he? Yeah. So it's not super dependent. Oh well, if we take the settlement and we win it, they can heal up pretty quickly, I think. Valiant defeat, it says. Oh, you know what else we need? Engineer's knapsack. There we go. Now the artillery's going to get some work going. We're going to make sure they do a lot of work here. We still have a lot of wins, so hopefully... Hey, Cadet Spada. How goes? How's the week been? I cannot complain. I feel like it's been a good week. I've been busy. It feels like it went by in a flash. Hopefully yours was good too and similar. Yeah, good week so far. I gotta say, my son is starting to steal food. That's an interesting new development. We played a little Kingdom Come Deliverance, which this close. Admittedly, my back is only going to be able to maintain sitting in this chair for so long at a time. And, 5 days in a row is rough after a while. I looked for the pillows. I can't find the back pillow. I found the neck pillow. So I'm rebuilding it a little bit. Hopefully that'll help. So we do have to see the rebirth. So hopefully... We gotta be smart here, though. So he can heal, but he's not gonna heal very well. Right? But yeah, so some good stuff there with Kingdom Come Deliverance. I got to make it out sometime this weekend to get to pre-order a copy of Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, overall I think it's been a pretty good week. But at the same time, pretty average, but in a good way. I have him standing out here in front of the arrows and such. Get him dancing for the time being. Take these towers out. Boy, am I already missing the ogre abilities. You know, I don't know how the Chaos Dwarves get an update. I mean, maybe they get the same kind of thing that Two Kings got with the Bone Giant later on. But I really hope we get a Chaos Giant for the Chaos Dwarves. I believe cartoonish design with a lot more of this game, right? Compared to like the, I mean, think about Nurgle, right? I mean, a lot of Nurgle models have like these just visceral guts hanging out, right? Whereas in this game, they just kind of have jaws and mouths and maybe a little gutsinesses, but not a ton, right? So it'll be interesting to see if that comes in, because I think they like cut the arms off or something, right? So it's just got little like saw arms, bladed arms. How goes, Joakim? How are ya? Hopefully you're well. I'm doing pretty good. Cannot complain. Hopefully, how are you liking Civ 7 if you're playing it? I'm debating. I was gonna look into see if it's on some of the code sites and what the parameters are, and then I was also gonna just see if I could reach out. I don't know. I tend not to do that too often, like I've said in the past, but yeah, I don't know, man. It may be nice to have have some fun there. I think it's something you guys would enjoy. We'll talk more on it as time continues. Okay, let's try to pick on these iron breakers here a little bit, if we can. We're getting some decent shots in. Not great. Let's switch over to these quarrelers. Oh, but take it back. Wonderful shots there, guys. Hopefully you can get these guys to our gold rank in just this battle. Nice, we already broke the gate. We'll see. We are truly sieging the settlement right now. You look good. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, the haircut really helped a lot. You know, there's a part of me that doesn't mind the balding, the aging, right? And then there's sometimes where I just kind of like, you know, I kind of want to grow my hair out. I kind of want to see how long and how thin it gets. This was just laziness and cold. It's cold, and I almost regretted getting my hair cut, but at the same time, I think my wife appreciates it. And then, I mean, dude, it is thinning. Nice and squat. Ooh, we blew a hole in the wall. Thanks, guys. Okay, so we got a gold rank here. That's good. We'll see if they take the wall or if they just kind of give it up. I usually play something. Marathon, they haven't fixed it yet. Age goes too fast, so you don't have time to research. Oh, that's a bummer. I want to say that may have been what I play. Is that just when you just constantly put... I didn't know that formation because there's so many times I could use that, man. Imagine the amount of places I could just spread all those spearmen out. Look at these guys. There's scout spearmen. There's wall spearmen. Units still holding the barricade. Probably getting the buffs from it too. I mean, I need to know the secret. This is amazing. This is genius. Is this my computer frying itself? We are now hitting their limited ammunition, though, so we don't want to put too many bullets in, or bullets, flingers, stones into this area right yet. Something we do want to do, I do want to try to sneak this guy up and throw down that rogue idol, get him smashing for a little bit. Maybe that'll produce them moving forward too. And we can also, I mean, we got enough magic. Try to get on those guys. The poor rogue idol, he's just suiciding himself. But that's the plan, man. That's the plan. But yeah, I was watching Battle Z play a little bit ago, and I was watching Agent play it yesterday and a little bit. I think he was playing this morning. I don't know. I'm not positive. I thought he was playing it, but I know he was playing it yesterday, and I was having a lot of fun watching him play. They are just wonderful minds, and they're a lot of fun to watch, right? So getting their input on these kind of things is always a treat, if you ask me. Hopefully we can do some big damage here on the great swords. I mean, not too bad. Let's see if we can't laser him from a distance. Let's see how much damage it does. If we can, look how close he's going to have to get. Holy moly. I don't think it was worth. I don't know that it was worth. Well, those are definitely some yeet shots there. I mean, well on you, but way to put them up. So we got a volley in there. Let's try to get a volley in these guys. As they walk down the hill, they're nice and concentrated. Oh, and they even dug in. Oh, they saved their bacon, though. Oh, what do you do now? What do you do now? They dodged most of it. And I do have to say, there's a lot more iron breakers than I'm happy to admit about. That does kind of suck. We still have a decent. No, we don't. We do not have a lot of wins left. Yeah, let's start moving up a little bit.
Come on in, boys. Power of the wall.
There's at least crossbowmen. I feel like a good portion of the faction here, or the army, is nice and beat up, but those iron breakers almost could win this alone. Some good amounts of range units too. Just little chunks of quarrelers, but they'll still do their job. 37 there, 55 there. I mean, a full unit there. Crossbowmen though. 8 thunders and 53 quarrelers over there. Yeah, they still got some stuff. Let's try to spread them out though.
Moving fast.
Can you do that? I hope they can do that.
Where's the scrap?
We don't want to put too many volleys down here, but let's put at least one at this healthy unit. How did we lose chat? Nice, there's some good volleys. Half the health bar, just like that. Let's save it. We want to really try to get the iron breakers down here. Okay, as the biggins kind of wind up here. Yeah, let's take them all. And if the quarrelers try to take the high ground, we can at least try to maybe we'll drop a foot here on the crossbowmen. Okay, we'll just try to get in here.
Reverse that one.
Okay, let's hope we get a good stomp there. Not too bad. Okay, let's start fighting there. You gotta be mindful of some of these big guys. Although they are rentals, we're not too hurt losing them. Like I said, if these guys want to set up here, we want to try to punish them for it. We don't want to put too much damage in here. We just kind of want to scare them off. That's good. Again, we want to wait for the Iron Breakers to really show up. Yeah, we want them down there. Oh, that's another unit down there. These units up here. This guy down here. Both of them, really. I've got to be mindful, but let's try to get the arrows shut down here. It's just crossbowmen. Hopefully we don't take too much damage from anyone. These guys might turn on fire. But we have a Seed of Rebirth, so hopefully being in combat with these guys, he actually gets health. Yeah, it's running. I'm going to go get some coffee real quick. Sorry for the inconvenience there. But this way the pre-rolls are out of the way. I'm going to get some coffee. We'll be back here in no time, and we'll get this battle going in a jiffy. Okay. Okay. We got coffee, we got things. Let's knock this out. I think we're doing well here. I mean, would I like that we were doing better? Of course. I still think we're doing well, though. If he drags us in there, that's fine. Let's hope this Seed of Rebirth start brewing up some health here. Dwarf great weapons. These guys are moving up into range. We do want to move the giant down here. Let's get both giants down that way. The trolls and this blob can continue on. Preferably this way so that they don't get explosives thrown at them. Yeah, actually you guys can join this unit here. Get a couple man-eaters going over there. These guys, although that is just barely in range of their explosives. The trolls are eating it, though. They don't like fire, and that's going to be bad for them, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think we got these guys for the most part, and then this unit go here. Okay, break the barricade. I don't know why the trolls are just standing there. Hey, now you all need to go that way. If the engineer's going to run over there, I don't want you guys standing in front of those guys. Okay, let's go get on these guys. Nice. And let's move these guys up. And if we can get some shots on these, we will. As we fight down here. Off of there. Man-eaters on him. So we can get in range there. Take care of that. Let's get him airborne so he can take care of these if they get over on the other side of the wall and they start causing havoc. These guys, we need them to break the barricade so we can get over there. Yeah, they're doing exactly what we suspected they would do. We need to win over here now. Can we fire from there? I don't think they can hit that, but we'll try. We want to try to hit them before they really get too effective. Okay, we need to get out of here before we start getting explosives thrown on us. Okay, we have to time up so they don't throw their explosives. Let's run over here. Okay, hopefully that's not getting very effective use. Oh, they're gonna eat it. Oh, they didn't eat too much. Look, they're getting right down in there. That's bad, though. But you guys don't need to fight around here. We'll leave some to deal with that. They should be broken down over here pretty quick. Push push these guys up the hill so they can't just get shot at. Nice. We got a couple of these guys sneaking around over here so they just don't get free shots. The pigs aren't really helping, I don't think. Let's get him back here. Hey, Live Raptor, how goes, man? All the power to Skaven. Dude, you know what I was thinking the other day? Or this morning, excuse me. You know what I was thinking this morning? You think, Will, we'll get a teleport mechanic? I was thinking to myself, man, how do the Skaven not have a teleport mechanic yet? There we go. We got the win. Oh, how sweet. How sweet this victory is. And I will hydrate to that, brother. Cheers. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully all things are going great there in Germany. Having a great one over here. Oh, we have just taken Belagor's house. He's been harassing the crap out of us. He just smashed him, Barrackvar. He somehow found a way of wiping out one of our armies. We got him back here now, though. We got him. We've taken his house. We've gotten his capital. We will now be able to push a little bit more into his territories. But, oh, very good. Oh, he can't. He can recruit this. He can recruit that, but he can't recruit anything from here anymore. 60k pays a lot of bills. But this is a funky space, so I don't want to have him, like, sack the settlement and run down here. So I want to take the settlement. So we're going to loot and occupy, and that still gives us almost 60k overall. But just not... We would have had much more if we had... Oh, no worries. The weather's very cold. Oh, feel ya. We haven't had snow or anything here. It's been, super frosty, super frozen everywhere. But for the most part, pretty good. So we can't complain too much here. But oh man, wouldn't be lying if I said it has been just stupid cold. I feel like one of these everywhere is a good idea. The other two will... it's so expensive, dude. We'll be here, so if there's any rebellions. But, yeah, there we go. Suck on those noodles, buddy. Nice, and that's the Chevaliers. So I think his territory ends, like, there. So we'll try to round him out. And then we'll move on with our lives. Hopefully knocking out the dwarves in this sector, too. So how many turns? How many turns do we have to wait for our boy to come back? 2 more turns. So I suppose... I mean, dude, we're so broke. We're so broke, but I suppose, nonetheless, we gotta rebuild his army. We didn't quite have it up and running yet. I think 3 of those is good. Get the orcs going here. I think we gotta get the boar boys also. Do we get 4? That might be good, then we can round out the rest. He'll get it. Probably another black orc. Probably pop him in here. So he's kind of got a bodyguard crew. We probably want... another world map presence over here. Some kind of monsters. We'll need some kind of monsters or something. We'll need some giants, some spiders or something. We'll have a spider, so I don't know what else we can grab here. But we need to get them moving either way. We should have a wall going soon. Yeti Peak. Things are good there. What do we want to get here? So, I think we have to. Just for the garrison's sake, even. We do that, we can rotate this out. You don't really need growth anymore. Casualty replenishment's great, but bleh. Bleh. Let's grab this for now. We'll wait on the other things around here. I mean, what else would we be able to grab here if we did rotate this? We could get garrisons, I guess. We are missing a goblin building. So at Pillar of Grugny, we could get either of these. We could get that building, but may help. And some of these might be nice for recruitment too. So yeah, let's get that rolling. Working on that. I don't know. Do we build up the garrisons here just to be safe in case the dark? Because we are talking about going to war with the elves. That could be good. This is getting garrisoned up. This is also. Yeah, let's build this up just to keep it safe. I don't know about that. Yeah, just to lower recruitment or construction costs overall. Build that up. We get so much heat and trouble here. Let's build that up for now. I don't need this anymore. Actually, just get rid of that. We'll get a public order building here or something. Okay, we're good to start taxing these guys. Yeah, let's build that one up so we can get the lumber building going. What to do? What to do? Public order seems fine here, although this is the whole of it. This is kind of off on its own. We could build up its garrison. Oh, and they're just begging for it over here. So yeah, what does salt do for us? Anything at all? No. So probably Barrack Dad was bad if we're going to build up anywhere. I think that's good. I don't want to overstep our spending right here because we are getting beat up in a lot of different places. Sundering Blades. Ooh. I like the sound of that. Oh, I like the sound of that too. Let's grab Sundering Blades for now. That'll help. Ooh. So many good things, man. That'll be great too. But I think Sundering Blades is going to be huge. With the amount of Black Orcs we're pumping out for Grimgor and Gorbad, and hopefully in the future it'll be great. But it gives us melee attack +4 and it enables Sundering attacks for Black Orc units, reducing enemy armor. Black Orc axes tears through armor, and anyone unfortunate enough to be wearing it at the time. Very good, super great, super good and helpful. Let's go ahead. See if there's any major deals we're looking at here. Poxmakers want peace. Yeah, they're only at war with the undead anymore, so that's great. And that gives us a little bit more buffer. We should probably spend the money, but at the same time, the way we've been having like pop-up things and armies just come out of nowhere, keeping some change in our pocket has been huge, especially since we're playing kind of in a hole the last probably dozen turns. When we level out a little bit, maybe, but for now I think we keep a pocket, a nice fat pocketbook, just in case. So it looks like Drunk Zed is going. I wonder if that's the army that was in the southern part of their army. The like, what was it, Myrmidons? Maybe they're moving up towards us. I was hoping between taking this and having Grimgor just straight up show his presence next to Akendorf. And they have their camp there. I think that we took the camp out, excuse me. But they have Matorka and stuff like that. We might have a camp near Matorka. I don't know. Yeah. Tactic removed. We're losing all of our tactics.
What now? You bothering me?
Let's see. There's just so many of these leftover. No, they're just pop-up armies.
I'm no one in charge round here.
And this is still running away.
Worth the fight. Do what I show the boss what you's made of.
We'll wait a turn. We'll just get them moving. We'll see what kind of plans we have
I got schemes.
when we get there.
Me trotter's ready.
Let's take this.
You are a petty thief.
Why are you so mean to me, elves? Okay, they have Bitter Bay, and that might be it.
I got plans.
So that's hopefully the end of Imric. That was much quicker. Once we got the dwarves involved, sold them a settlement, asked them to join the battle. Boom, they're here. They're ready. But how very interesting.
Idea.
How very interesting. We can definitely fix that up. The Gashazar. Do we grab that while we're over here? Is that going to be part of the plan? Yeah, I think we help the growth here.
All tales are mine.
Oh, I hope we're not making a mistake. But I feel like we're falling for a trap. There's so much unseeable garbage over there. Okay, so we got Thoric and a relatively decent army. Look at all those hammers. And a decent garrison to go. What do we have? Is it this a Lamia settlement? So it might be the little, yeah. Okay, so we definitely nullify the towers. We can siege them down a bit. They have some siege equipment themselves, but we have hopefully, yeah. I don't know if he can make it. He cannot. He can underway his way over here. What we can do, though, is bring the rats in, so we can have a backup. I mean, that's not a lot, but it's something. We can see maybe we can get. Can any of my heroes join? No, they're all tapped out. We will crush our way through there. That's good. Okay, they're brewing another army there.
I'm putting a fear of gawk into them.
Not a failure.
Gonna stop.
Okay, still waiting on this.
Erigal, great shaman. Make it fun. Need kill now.
Okay. Now we definitely have Carrick, or these guys are on their heels. I don't know where they're recruiting, if they're moving their troops back to recruit. I think for now, we're going to go take Carrick Zufbar. And this way we can loot and then return kind of thing. Loot and then come back. Bring this guy down here to kind of get eyes in this zone. I think taking this should give us eyes of a lot of these mountain ranges. So that'll be nice. That should be solved soon. Let's move into a position to take Barrack Var back next turn. Okay, we gotta be getting close, right? Where's Zag? Where's Zag, my friend? Here we go.
Welcome you.
We're gonna be great friends, dude. We're gonna be great friends. You're strength rank 2. Well, you're probably not looking for very much diplomacy here now, are you? How do you feel about joining a war with Ironbrow? Not too far off. You might if we join this war. Okay, let's see here. Have we met those guys at all? 6 settlements for rate. Okay. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you, Wurzag. You join mine, I'll join yours. Sweet. We've made best friends already. Oh shit.
I'm a rude lord, not some smith.
Okay, hold on a sec. Could we go back? Did we save after we moved that guy or before? Because if we can maybe run that army back, he might be able to catch that other army. I don't know if he can beat it, but he can maybe get in a settlement, slow him down. We just got rid of a garrison back there. Dang it, man. Hopefully the rats take care of him. Hopefully the rats take care of him. But hopefully we didn't move him after we attacked the settlement. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if it saved after that deal with Wurzag either. It could have there. Sweet. He hasn't moved. So let's get over here. This is the nearest we can get to a settlement. Wherever he ends up going. Oh, what RORs do we have? We could get a nice little ROR stack going.
Great shaman.
Yes, we're gonna be. I don't know. Okay, so we were gonna move him. Let's actually move this guy over here, so we get eyes over this way.
You're the boss.
You cook?
Oh, hello.
Burn so much as a blade of grass, and I will see your hovels razed to the ground.
I wonder if we could pay them at some point in time. Silly little Findle. Well, we have an army right here. But we'll get eyes on him.
Night Gorbad's big boss. What now? You bothering me? Snooze time.
Come on, this way.
That's a raiding camp, right? Yeah, so we'll stay in their territory and raid for a turn. Perfect.
Haven't
This is still doing well. Hopefully same kind of thing. We'll raid if they do anything.
I am Warlord. I order scurry move.
I don't know that changes too much here. You need the engineer's knapsack. We could also steal the idol. And I think we have to. Whenever we're killing the stunties, we got to take it, right? So again, we don't have a ton of movement range after this, so we really do need to. Now we are stuck with our decisions. Decisive defeat. Where are my rats? There we go. There we go. There's my rats. Okay, we have a decent amount of wins. We have 4 of these. It's just a lot. It's such a huge amount of troops. Such a huge amount of troops.
Come on, lads. Now is the time to take back what's ours.
Mighty warrior champion.
Okay, get that going. That's one up north. This guy's going for Skarsnik's army. Can we? Nice. If we can wound this up a bit before we catch it, that'd be wonderful.
How could I?
Like an easy auto resolve against wood elves would be spectacular. Thank you so much, man. You're the best. Okay. I think we can try this siege. We need some plans. This might even, if we can win this, this might provoke our wall, right? So that'd be pretty cool. But it is Thoric. It does have some slayers. I guess we could always siege them, and then if we beat them up enough, maybe we can. Yeah, let's try. Let's try. We have 4 pieces of artillery. Hopefully, we can do enough damage with that. We have a decent amount of wins. We just don't really have any major spell. We'll see here. Maybe. You know what? Hey, let me check something real quick. If the rats have enough movement range, then these guys can siege, retreat, do as much damage as we can with their artillery, maybe poke a hole in the wall while doing it, retreat, and then attack with the rats. The rats can then attack and siege the settlement, crack in again, and we take it. And we'll have 2 rounds of artillery, right? We'll have 2 battles worth of ammunition. So let's see if we can do that. That might be a really swell way of blowing this guy up, beating Thoric with this army and this breaking this faction's back. Hopefully, let's see here. Let's see if we can hopefully break him quick. We can focus on other things here. Skarsnik is kind of done, right? We have 1 more elf army or settlement. We might be able to take Nagashazar. At some point in time, we need to start breaking things down with Queek. He's small. We're doing really well with him, but at a certain point, we might try to steal some heroes off of him. That would be nice. Wouldn't hate that, right? Imagine some armies with some Warplock engineers. That would be pretty cool. I don't know, so we'll see. But at a certain point in time, he's just going to run out of usefulness.
Stink or command.
I mean, in theory, he could reach it. So let's try this. We're going to siege it, then retreat. The artillery might be a problem. We may have to stay back for this. We'll see. We'll see. We do have a warlord that we can mess around with, so we do have something that maybe we'll throw rocks at. It's going to be pretty small. I mean, same with this guy. He might be able to run out some of their ammunition before we move the army proper up. But they might stay back a bit. They might probably, I guess I'll put them here. So if we're like right here, yeah. But I wonder if we set up here and blast this, really use this path here as a channel to just blast everything that comes through to us. We'll have to take the wall down a bit here first. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do here. We will see. But they came at us with an alliance of elves and dwarves, and they were smashing Carricate Peaks together. Now with an alliance between us and the rats, we're smashing back. Smashing back. So this is going to be the side we push. That's going to be the side. Wow. Really troll hammers on top there, huh? Alright, we got some spider summons. We'll have the idol that we can summon up. We got some toys here. We got some good stuff. I think we'll be able to make a good impact. Please. Please. Like I said, we do have to probably punch a hole in the wall. So this is as good a spot as any. Well, let's start by just some free shots on these guys. Let's hope this rock doesn't eat some of our ammunition. I hope not. It looks pretty clear. Brave souls. Took no damage. Let's go. I hope it is a let's go worthy battle here, man. I'm hopeful. These guys are holding this down over here pretty good too. So this will divide their force, which will be nice. Nice. Here's our rats. What the union? What a union. Okay. Let's try for it. And maybe we'll even get gold ranks here. And if we can get a level out of this, maybe we can do ourselves even better. Oh, beautiful. Just all the damage we don't have to put into the Doomseekers, the better. I mean, sorry, I am not one that would it hurts a soul a little bit to kill Doomseekers in this way, but we're trying to preserve our little dwarfy boys or little orc boys, not our dwarf boys, poor dwarf boys. with stones. Just hucked stones, man. I mean, I'm sure, if anything, all the cool things they're saying about him right now, and all the mean things they're saying about us, we probably just need, like, one. Yeah, you can stop. It's done now. Can you guys hit him very well? Well enough. I hope we don't die. You know what? Sacrificial squigs. Go! They're brave squigs. The best squigs, some say. But these are the squigs chosen. They're not even on the wall anymore. They're the squigs chosen to take the gate. To run over here. Put their lives at risk. For this lovely army of ours to march on in to hopefully take Lamia down. Beautiful. If we can wipe these guys out, or at least get them down to just a sliver, that'd be amazing. Same thing here with the giant slayers. This is perfect. Hopefully we can knock them right off here. Just some beautiful shots. Oh, we killed more quarrelers than giant slayers. They can do it. I hope they can do it. I'm rooting for them. Okay, go for them if we can. You know, not where I would shoot. I would probably shoot somewhere like right there. Yeah, let's squeak a little closer here, guys. Thank you. Oh, you're right here. Sweet. Yeah, are they going to be able to hit that? They're going to fire right here again, aren't they? Oh, not too bad. Okay, start replenishing the ammo. Aim for those great weapons there. That might be a better... Oh, nice shot, though. Wonderfully done. This might be a good target. And this area is indestructible, but this one is not. So it might be worth firing here in a moment. But them on the buckle is a wonderful shot if they stay there. And they're not going to. Oh my. Okay, perfect. And these guys are kind of wasting their ammo on him. Hopefully he doesn't die. I mean, he's effectively taking care of them. Oh, and giant slayers to boot? Yes, please. And they're getting pretty well worked over. We've only really killed 4, but hey. No, guys, like right here would be best, but is anywhere's good? Oh, there were some good volleys there. Okay, let's try to get the shots in on these guys, and hopefully it'll hit things around them. Beautiful. Let's try to hit these hammers back here. Very good. He's just eating the torpedoes for us. Thanks, man. You're doing Gork and Work's work here, brother. Okay, the hammers definitely took quite the beating there. These guys are still working through their ammo. Just pulverizing this poor rat. Nice, hitting the Slayers along with them. Still working through quite a large amount of our ammo. But we're going to try to double siege them, right? So, hopefully this works. Yeah, stop for now. Let's let them reorganize a little bit here. Okay, let's get these spiders killed. These guys are almost. What's a volley do to these guys here? Switch over to the hammers a little bit. Ooh, the overshot was beautiful there, guys. And we're just running out of ammo here. What we may do is get the stuff summoned up. Fire those guys now. See if he can take on the Thoric. We're not really getting great damage here. He's not even going to get to Thoric. Thoric's just going to run from him. And then he's going to go away. Oh, that sucks. What a waste. Wow, no damage, huh? Well, there's a little bit. And there it goes. Nice, good shots there. Oh, those were some whiffs. Those are some good hits. Okay. The artillery is done. How much we still got here?
Let
Still
him
got
cook.
quite a bit, I believe.
Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
Okay, maybe we can get on these Slayers or something. Try about these guys. Because with their health bar so low, just some tip taps and love hits here, they'll start dying. Tons of those entities will hopefully start dying. None. Almost none. Okay, we can knock a kill here. Wipe out these troll hammers, maybe that'd be great. Oh, but they're just on it. Okay, they're moving. They don't like it. I don't blame them. Oh, we're killing some. Hey, take over. How goes, man? Oh no! How is it not working? That sucks, dude. You were putting some time in on that. I can imagine you'd be frustrated. Okay, we gotta approach this a little differently. The question is, do we go ahead and rotate out? Or do we fight a little bit? Can we hit him? With this? Not really. They're back. Still have so many good units. Just the question is, can we overwhelm? And do we leave after doing... We've done some good damage, right? We've pummeled some units. But as you can see, like a lot of them, they have a lot of health taken out, but they're still very much alive, right? A lot of the entities are still there. So I wonder if we should try to do some more damage here. Is that a hero with spider mount? No, he's got the big one. Yes, with the spider mount. I was thinking the small spiders for some reason. I don't know why, man. I can be stupid. Those that my brain thought of first. So we got these 5 guys here, not the restaurant, but the iron breakers. We want to get on the edge here and then start. We can wipe out the troll hammers. That'll be great. There's 8. I only see 6. So like, I wonder if we should move up and attack a little bit more and do some damage and then retreat, or if we should retreat and then attack again and then just take what we got and try to get it all in the next battle. Working after one of the hotfixes? Possibly. I can do it. If you go into properties, you can revert to the last save or the last patch. That may be able to help. I don't know. Hopefully a little bit. There's an ad sneaking up in about a minute. When that pops, my wife has actually been lovely enough to bring me some food since they've been out and about. So I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat, and we're gonna get back to this battle. Probably get to the next phase of it. But thank you guys for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience, but it means a lot, and we will hopefully be able to return you to some great Warhammer action in no time. So right here, this will be nice because these guys will hopefully, a lot of them will die really quickly, just because the health bars are already so low. All we have to do is kind of hit them a little bit, if we can hit them a little bit, and a lot of those entities will hopefully get knocked out. Or not. I'm just full of it. See if we can turn this way and get some easy shots in here on these miners. Let's see. Hey, Punt Cake, how goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. That's some good damage. I mean, not the best. Oh! And there's the artillery chipping. They've got involved now. Question is, can we cause any havoc with these guys? These poor rats. These poor rats. The hell we put them through. We did kill the Doomseekers. Okay, the ad is running. Let's go and just do this. for now. We'll be back here in a minute, and we will get back to things in no time. Be right back, guys. Oh, 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 oh. Some delicious food, but thank you guys. Sorry for the long break. But some delicious food. And we'll go ahead, and we're just going to go ahead and retreat here. Hope that we did enough damage. We didn't do a ton. We did some, but not a lot. But hopefully it's enough to kind of swing things in our favor. And we'll get another attack here. We took out about 400 and almost 450 dwarves out of the 3,000 that are here. I guess we didn't completely kill the Doomseeker. I was hoping we did. We beat him up a little bit. We'll jump in and try to do some more damage here. Yeah. Yeah. Some damage on those Quarrelers. Some of these guys, we had their health bar down to like less than half. And they're just like, yeah, oh well.
Ready to roll!
So we retreat.
The tribe's ready. Lost them good.
Ah, crap.
Anything you say? Oh, I'll fix 'em.
Guide us, Horned One!
That works.
Well, that sucks.
Warlord Mimi! Bow to Mimi! Stuff and nonsense!
The army's here now, so they could probably easily make it. Oof. How far do we get here? We can get over this way.
Verminous valor! All tales are mine!
Oh no. What the hell? Well, that'll stop him from healing.
Cowards answer to Mimi!
I think we just fucked this up. I think we just mucked it up. We'll see. We'll see. Recruit them all. Declare the war. So we want a top 10. Dang it. That would be the one to do. They're 78. So yeah, they're the ones. Yeah, let's do that. Yep, we're going for that now. Oh, let's hope we didn't booger that up too much. I can't believe he could still attack. I don't know why it was showing me that we couldn't attack there. That should not have failed. We should have been able to attack with the rats exactly how we expected to. I was assuming there was maybe some kind of change in things. They're like, haha, we fixed that. You can't do it anymore. But yeah, nope. The rats could have done it for some reason. That's weird. That was weird. But again, let's try to keep double what we have. What else do we have here? Yeah, let's continue the siege here. So hopefully he'll run off somewhere over here, and then, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. This is probably boogered. And then them being in force march, they'll probably be dead. But we'll see. What do you got? Please don't declare on me. Counter. Let me counter that. What do you think about going to war with these nerds over here? You don't like it. Not even... Okay. No, but we could be friends. I should have given him like a small gift or something.
I'm keeping it short.
Oh no. Well, that sucks. Oh no. Need an army over there now. Then we have a bunch of garrisons. We probably need to... Oh, we have no walls though. Okay, we retreat. And they did... Okay, cool. Cool. Yes, so the Warzag thing must be pulling them south. That's great. So... Oh, Greasus and the Western Provinces. Hopefully the Chaos Warriors have the other side. We'll take care of the Ogres, I guess. Just pump some biggins over there and hope that holds for a while. And reinforce it with something real soon enough. Its color destroyed. So besieged. Yeah. Yeah, I see you. Well, if only. We do have... Okay, but this is on a spider and everything. What do we got here? Nothing that's really gonna... I mean, there's these, but he may punish, but not too badly. I don't know if we want to do Goblin Tide. Do we just try to create a Goblin Tide over here? Would that even work? Okay, what are we going to do here? What can we recruit? Ah, crap, we are negative. Okay, but we've already had the intern. Okay, whew. I was worried for a second. Okay. We will come back to Nagash Azar. We need to get over here. Walls are building up. What ended up coming of this? Okay, cool. Close defeat.
Great Walk says no. Now's the time.
Probably not wrong there.
Mork says what?
Born for war. I'll put the fear of Gulkin at him. What's his best?
Okay, we're trying to beat up on them. Here we can do a sack and then loot and occupy. I was to say, hopefully don't lose anything. Oof. So sack it. That puts us in the positive.
Arigel, great shaman.
Okay, we got this over here. Taking Barrack Var back.
Nasty.
What do we got? We may have a bunch around us to where we may kind of want to siege this.
Only one I listen to.
He's recruiting.
is me.
He's just raiding.
Start the war.
Great leader. And
War boss of the Ironclaw tribe.
I suppose we just go ahead and get him moving.
Get going.
Moving along. Pick up whatever along the way. We could probably pick up better. We could probably get better than that. Maybe a few of those. We have a really thin line. Probably just to fill Savage Orc Biggins. Just for fun. If we can pick up some green, some guys, we will. Nice enough. Having our wall target set's gonna feel good. We just gotta get there. Get back here because we are probably gonna be getting into, yeah, we are starting to get into gold ranks here. Grimgor's boys. Get Woundmaker. This guy's all leveled up.
I have no time for this. You will soon have a taste for blood. As I do.
These guys? Nah. You don't want to go to war with those guys. What about these guys? Nah, not really those guys. These guys. Not at all. These guys just for fun? Okay. I mean, we'll do that for now.
Do not confuse our dealings, Round.
I like the color of your army. That's why we're doing this. So hopefully he can kind of shake him off and build up another wall. I wouldn't be surprised if he takes this, but this is just kind of a thrown together lord, right? So it doesn't really matter. Over here. Ooh. Got some good wall units there, man. And he's getting a wall. That's awesome. Okay. Let's see if this works and how well it works. Close defeat.
Guide us, Horned One.
Still a close defeat. We got two Wa's here. That'll be nice. We'll see what we want to do there. Yeah, we got Skarsink moving in that way. Gorbad's moving in there.
Eyes beast.
We probably need eyes down here.
Night to those big boss.
Beautiful. Get that thing out of here. Gotta go over here and take out these two. This is almost solved, and then we can get this army helping out. I mean, we could probably have him come over and help cleaning out this. Just really about anywhere he can help out.
Filthy green fools are no match for the Troll King.
Okay. It's gonna make the Empire hate us a bit more. But, I mean, so be it. Of course they want peace.
Speak your words.
Okay, the Grimgor fight. This shouldn't be too rough at all here. Let's put some gear on him. So he can take, where's that seed of rebirth? A little bit of that. Some of this. The caster, we'll give him Engineer's knapsack. He's pretty well decked out. Dare we? Hey, there we go. Beautiful. Yeah. Okay, now it's a decisive victory. But still, considering how many troops we have around us, I think I want to be kind of careful here. We'll siege them down. Do what we've been doing. We'll try again with the Thoric thing. I think with the beasts and critters and things, we'll get a good win. I kind of want to get eyes around there, though. I don't know what's going to come of that settlement they besieged. But hopefully if we beat that back, hold them back long enough, Skarsnik's on his way to help. As we kind of round that out, we kind of have things settled with some of that area, we can kind of focus down other parts of that area, which will be oh so pleasant when we get there. What we may do with this too is have this army rotate. Nice, we got some good artillery in this one. Have this army rotate some things around. Okay, they're not even on the towers.
Let's get some into the yard, son. We're gonna have a good scrap. Goddamn, lads.
Speeches are amazing. Well done, Grimgor. Well done. I like one fire back over there. Everyone focus back over here. Okay. Go up a little bit here. I don't know that they had any real artillery of any sort. Okay. Sneak these guys around over there so they have to kind of spread their presence. Yeah, let's just pick on something. Why not the ogres? Pick on them a little bit. Get some rounds in here. Just over to the dwarf warriors here. Ah, dang. They're gonna get some damage on our boars. Already killed one. Should have been a little more patient. We would have saved some orc lives there. It's the same battle right now. Orion managed to stay alone after. Jeez, Orion did that? That's gross. Holy cow. Take a chill pill, Orion. Take a chill pill. That's a lot, man. Holy moly. Okay, we're just wasting the wall here. You know what we could do? Oh, maybe. If we could get a purple sun over here, it'd be great, but I don't think we can. Okay. Let's top these guys off. Beautiful. We can get a little bit of them. 1,300 dwarves, though, dude. Holy cow. Holy cow. That is a lot of poor Dawi. Okay, these guys can handle miners. They got this. Such a strong lord. I haven't played... So, dude, Orion for me, right now, I guess it's been a little while, so we should probably play him again soon enough, right? But, oh, dude, Orion hit me right in the nuts. So we just literally just played Orion, loved it. It was one of our first campaigns in Total War Warhammer 3. We did so many cool things with that campaign. Had so much fun. Like literally the day after we finished, they come out with a patch for him. And it's like, wait, what? He has a what? Now he does all this cool stuff? It's like, okay, cool. So it's like, oh, fudge. And we just haven't looped back. We need to. It now sounds like an amazing, and it did at the time, was an awesome campaign. So it's just kind of one of those like, ah, crap. Of course, isn't that just how it goes? You finish playing a campaign and they revamp the campaign and completely change it. Cool. But I did. I had a really good time with it, and then I had I mean, I didn't want to play it again, but then I was able to like watch some friends and watch some other people play it and do some cool things. It was a treat. But I admit it was definitely one of those like, ah, crap. It's like we literally just finished that one. But yeah, Orion is definitely a beefcake. He has some just annoyingly amazing abilities. Does some pretty good things. Wow. Yeah, I want to go up here. You tripped me out a little bit there, bud. Okay, we got through here. Move the artillery up. Move the orcs into the settlement. Oh, damn. Oh, crap. Is that really bugged in here? Can we cast it out there? No. Well, that sucks. We should have done that before the walls broke then. Alrighty. Okay, so we got some hopefully good cover here. And a purple sun that'll slow these guys down. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Please. Why? Why do you pick on me so? Oh, do we want to really just leave him out? He doesn't even have a stomp, so yeah, maybe Purple Sun's maybe our best bet here. Hero Squad's doing a great job. Let's get over here and try to take out these guys. Let's get back here. You know what would go great on the other side of that, you quarrelers? You awesome, such splendidly cool quarrelers hanging out next to us here. Would you like a purple sun? Here, have one on your barricade. See how wonderful it is. How splendid. They're just instantly like, we didn't want to fight in the first place. Let's see if we can't shatter them. Okay. Keep fighting our way up here. Smash these dwarf warriors. These guys are here now. Let's go this way with these mounted boys. They're a little quicker, right? Grimgore and the troll can keep on smashing through here. These guys. You can go ahead and pick on these troll dwarf warriors. Dwarf warriors? Dwarf warriors. Okay, let's get some shots in on these guys since we can. Would you like a purple sun? They're so pretty. Big and purple. Oh yeah, they do so kind things to your health bar. I don't think the ballista is actually getting up here, is it? Nice. Nice, and there's the win. And we took almost no losses. I mean, really, the hardest hit might have been just those poor boar boys getting shot by the towers. But 4 losses, 10 losses total. Yeah. Took Barrack Var back. Hopefully we can start pushing into Scrag territory now with Grimgore. Gorbad is shortly behind. He can kind of clean up the leftovers. And hopefully we're getting to the point where we're also strong enough to where a lot of these factions don't want to be declaring war on us, but Greece has kind of disproved that. So we do have to build up a force over there, at least try to slow them down. We popped an Immortal Lord into a settlement over there that can hopefully sway the ogres. But man, we'll see. Hopefully we can turn it to our advantage. Loot and Occupy might be nice. Nice. We'll get magical reserves for now. Then we'll get Stomp soon. Get that rolling. I think he's just waiting it out, right?
I ain't doing that.
Great shaman! Stop that! Oh, God, me!
What if we... Close defeat. So I wonder how we do here.
I am warlord.
We can try the same thing over again, but with more. They have wall units, right?
Fucking get 'em.
A couple feral wyverns, a couple lava Ragnaroks. So we could get on the artillery. We could get the flyers around over there. That would be like super useful out of them, right? Are these guys ready to move again? No, they took this settlement. This got beat up again.
An affront to a riot.
It's got a whole bunch of man-eaters in there.
I'm special.
We could just pump out the big ends. Something like that. Save some money. That's if this guy can't get a win, right? We can get a crazy win here. We might be able to pull something off. You know, they were able to heal a little bit. Oh, you know what I wanted to do over here? I wanted to move that goblin and see if we could... He can't, obviously can't get up there now. Gosh, it's going to take much longer than I thought. We should have gone this way. Holy cow. The mountains suck. Look, oh my gosh, Wurzag. Oh my. So what we may try to do is, as we kind of come together here, we might try to confederate Wurzag. Declare and smash. All at once, and hopefully knock him out. I really wish we could reach here. We may just try to hold out on that siege. Well, I think we gotta do it. I think we gotta try. And then with the wall units, hopefully that makes a difference. I mean, having that many big spiders, having that much stuff might be helpful. We could just try to do the same thing we just did. I don't know. Ooh, I don't know. Thork's just a tough cookie, man. Holy Bladeface, I never played any Total War, but I wanted to admit, is it worth buying it? Yeah. So, if you're into medieval, like high fantasy, I don't think there's anything else on the market that comes close to this. This kind of covers everything. I mean, you got vampires, mummies, orcs, dwarfs, elves of multiple kinds, all kinds of different humans and mythologies to it, right? Yeah, and mythos, really not mythologies. So I would say, I mean, I have thousands of hours in, and I don't see myself stopping anytime soon. I do totally understand and respect that some will look at the amount of DLC and it's just a little bit mind-numbing. It's a lot. I don't disagree there, but I mean, this game is huge because of what it can do, is what how I believe about it, right? This game is going to have some amazing things in the end, and I think it's already starting to get to that point. Hold on, guys, don't you start firing. No, it is expensive. It is expensive. Like, when I talk to some friends about getting it, I definitely have those conversations of like, well, how much is it? And it's like, well, it's this much for one, and then there's two, and then three, and they all kind of stack though, and they're like, wait, what? It's like, that's 3 full price games. So I suspect at some point in time we'll get like, would it make sense to have some kind of like special edition or something? So like at the end of Warhammer 1, they had like that edition that you could get. I think there's a similar edition for 2. They'll probably have a similar edition for 3. I'm hoping we even get like how cool would it be? And I know people are going to be pissed because there's already people that are like ready to move on to like Total War Star Wars and Total War 40K or Total War whatever. And I'm here for that too. But if they were just like, hey, we want to squeeze every little bit out of this that we can, and we don't want to leave any stone unturned, and with just the way things are going, who's to say we can't roll out with like a, hey, here's a major expansion that's basically a game of the scale of like a Total War Saga, and we're going to charge you $45, $40 for a game that is an enhanced version of this map. So just like this map to the 9s, to the, like turned up to 11, and then a dozen more legendary lords, and everything works together. And I mean, that would be amazing. But can you imagine? The price would be insane at that point, and it already kind of is. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, man, this game, nothing else is like it out there, you know. And I really do love that. Really love the variety that this game provides. Like I said, there's rat people, man. There's everything you can imagine. This game's full of it. I love it. So we'll get there. We have some spiders. We can kill the Skaven slaves. Honestly, if this Skaven army goes to crap, it goes to crap. But let's get working here. There's only 9 of them, right? Let's see what a few volleys do here. If you for some reason like bouquets. Horses, you can play that. Yeah, there's the knight. So that's actually funny enough. Tease me all you want. That's what brought me in. The first ones that brought me in, I was watching the lovely and amazing Lionheart, and he was playing and I'd watched him play a ton of campaigns, so I wasn't have any mind to like. I was like, oh man, he of course played this Total War, and I just picked it up on a sale. I kind of want to see, you know, what is this thing all about? If we can sneak over on the artillery pieces real quick, let's go Operation SEAL Team 6 here. Let's see what we can't do. Oh yeah, they got one way off on their own. They got one right here, and they got almost all the range units kind of protecting stuffs. Okay, Lightning Strike Wyverns, you're up. It's like Star Wars. Run the path here. I don't think I've ever sent anything all the way up here. Never really used this part of the map to my advantage. But yeah, there's everything in this game. I adore it. I think it's awesome. There's definitely some bugs. There's things that just make you pull your hair out sometimes. But I think that's the love-hate relationship everyone has with some of their favorite games, right? And then 10 years from now, you'll remember it in a way that when you pick it up, you're like, wow, this doesn't... It's so clunky and old. It doesn't look that great. But man, it in my mind's eye. But dude, I've loved this game. I picked it up on a sale over like a Thanksgiving break. I went nuts. I played campaign after campaign after campaign. I hadn't had that much fun since I picked up my first Total War, which was Total War Rome. And man, I love these games. I love the franchise itself. Not just Total War Warhammer. I love Warhammer, or I love Total War in general. But yeah, I hope we get a good historical title soon. I need to put some more time into Pharaoh. That game, for what little time I've been able to play it, I have had so much fun. And we had such a cool little like beginning to a war with the faction we were starting. I forget who we were picking on, but we were becoming Babylon, man. We were taking over Babylon. But yeah, as soon as I picked this up and I was like, man, there's orcs and there's dwarves and there's the Empire and Norska was still kind of fresh, but 3 or 2 had just come out and everyone was talking about that and everyone was playing elves and Skaven and lizards, and then that's when my mind was blown. I was like, wait, there's lizardmen? There's like straight up dinosaurs riding dinosaurs in this game? That's like a full on thing? Yes, sir. Here you go. And oh my gosh, dude, and then to boot, so one year we had a trip planned to, and at the same time as this, I had a daughter in soccer, so there's a lot of time sitting in practice, sitting outside, enjoying the sun, but just kind of sitting there and like, it's fun to watch your kid practice, but like a third of practice, your kid's just standing there waiting to take their turn, right? Or doing some kind of workout or something where it's just like a tedious like back and forth. You watch for a little bit, but then your mind kind of wanders, you look at your phone, and you kind of get bored after a while, right? Everyone does it. Or at least I hope. So I was like, okay, I would like to have a book that I could read at practice. And I would like to have a book that I could read on this trip. We're taking my daughter to Disneyland. We have 2 kids. I think my son was like 1 at the time. Like, okay, what book would be good? And I started looking into stuff, and I was playing a lot of Total War. So I was like, okay. I play a lot of Total War, Warhammer. There's supposed to be a lot of like good, like mythos to that. Like it's a good story. So let's check it out. Why not? Man, I bought Gotrek and Felix and lost my way. But yeah, to answer your question, I forgot about the whole MP thing. I believe there is a healthy multiplayer scene. There's some great multiplayer people out there that do some really good things. I think Turin does tournaments all the time still. So there's a lot out there, I believe. Especially if you look for it, join Discords, get involved with the community in a way that like you're in different areas that you can be like, hey, I'm going to be playing. Or I think if you just look for games, you're going to find games. But even if you just find some buddies that you constantly play with, I need to create more of a space, and I need to create a time also where we can have a day a week or a day every other week. And I've talked about this for like years now, but I need to dedicate some time. But I should have some time before the Super Bowl this weekend. Sunday's busy, right? But Saturday I can sit down with my wife and be like, okay, let's pick a day. Let's figure out a time. And maybe 2 or 3 days a month. When it goes to these about always. Yes, and what's great about the game, you don't have to buy it. You don't have to buy it all. Go get the core games, 1, 2, and 3. Start there, 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. And you can go in and pick that up. You get a ton of races, a ton of content, a ton of stuff to work through. That's where I suggest starting. And then play the game for a while. Experience the game. Everything that you can buy is already in the game. It's not like Gladius is a good example, where it's not in the game until you buy it, right? But everything's in the game. Once you get into Immortal Empires, it's all in the game. It's almost like a paid, or it's almost like an ad, where it's like it's just constantly advertising itself. Because if you run into a faction, and this is actually what I picked up one of the Greenskin DLCs, the Grim and the Grave is the undead one. Oh, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. What's the one? It's the Warlords one with Belagar and Skarsnik. So I was kind of interested in the dwarves, but I wasn't like sold on it. But then, oh dude, Mitchell the Red, you guys with a pair. Thank you so much for the follows. Warren of the Paunch is so good. But no, it was Skarsnik, but I wasn't gonna pick it up. It was back in 1, right? And I remember, so there's a bug in 1 that I think they went around and fixed it by the time it started. It was in at the beginning of 3 or end of 2 still. But so what would happen if you confederated a faction that had a DLC unit in that army, it would still be in the army. So you'd have like one army running around the world with this DLC unit that you could kind of get a nice little taste of. And that was my first experience with Squigs. And I remember just being like, oh my gosh, these guys are so neat. I'm having so much fun with this. And like, was I good with them? No. Did I have a ton of fun with them? Yeah. But, that led me to like the next sale that they had. I was sold. I went in there. I spent like the $4 or $5 to get them, and I had so much fun playing the greenskins. But then there is that curse to where once you do find something like that you love, and you know there's a sale in like 2 weeks, like we have coming in the for a good example, we have the skulls for the Skull Throne coming at the beginning of the summer, end of the spring is always there. There's other things that pop up too. There's tons of sales, so be patient. It'll pop up. If you got to get it, go get it. They're not too expensive, right? They're rather inexpensive for what they are, but they're just not huge chunks of content, right? They're just little packs. But man, it sold me. So for the whole campaign, it will be like 10,000. No. I've probably played. Yeah, absolutely. So I'd get, like I said, I'd get core games 1, 2, and 3, because that way with 1 you get Empire, Dwarves, Vampire Counts, and Greenskins, along with Bretonia. And then 2, you'll get the High Elves, Dark Elves, Lizardmen, and Skaven. And then you pick up 3, and you get Kislev, Cathay, all 4 demon factions, demons undivided, so combined demons. And then who am I forgetting? Cathay, Kislev, and demons, right? So pretty good bang for your buck. Then you can kind of sneak in, and when you're like, okay, there's good sales, you can swing in and be like, okay, there's some $10 factions you can swing in and pick up that are rather inexpensive, like Norska, Ogres, who's another good one? There's another one, right? But there's some good cheap ones that aren't too expensive, right? And you're just like $10 and it's a whole faction. Really kind of nice. And then kind of creep through. Like what battles did you enjoy? What units are you having a fun time? Honestly, what sold for me right away in a lot of cases was what kicked the crap out of me. What unit was just annihilating the way I was doing things. And a lot of times I ended up being like, okay, I need to buy that DLC next time I have a chance. But yeah, start with 1, 2, and 3, and that's your core, and then you can work out from there. And I think you'll have the best bang for your buck. But always, money. Save your money. Hit at the right time. I suggest that with any game, anything. I have huge wish lists for that reason, right? Once it goes on sale, if it's a good sale, I like it. Usually, if it's over like 50%, picking it up. Demon Faction, they do look cool, and I think this is one of the best iterations. I was saying the other day too, best iterations in all of gaming for the Chaos, different Chaos factions. For Undivided, it feels really neat being able to combine all those units too. Gromlin and Paunch is such a good DLC. Seeing that name in there are great. Returning comes with the game 3 now, I think. Oh, does it? That's kind of cool, Disco Fishy. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. You see Empire? Yes. Yes. What do you laughing around? Oh, there's an ad. I'm apologizing right now. So when the ad's done, I will get back here. We're getting these wyverns home. Need 2 deals. Yeah, Disco. Well, so I'm talking to myself here. I don't want to talk during an ad. So once this ad is done, we'll be back here in a moment, and then we'll get back to this conversation. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you guys so much for your patience. I wish I had a punch. Soon. I'm hoping soon, Disco. Oh, I want to talk so bad. We'll be right back. I apologize, guys, but it is so nice to get up and stretch. My back is not digging the chair today, so the stretches are nice. And these guys are kind of clumped. Can we get a good volley though? Thanks there, Joakim. But dude, I was really getting into that conversation. Yeah, no. So the Warriors of Chaos. So, and I have no idea how much credence this rumor has in reality, right? But I remember at the beginning of, I want to say like end of 1, beginning of 2. I remember hearing a lot of people saying that like Chaos wasn't really intended to come in until 3. So the Chaos Undivided DLC, and then I remember there was a lot of back and forth because people were like, "Oh man, DLC for like on a release. Like what the hell? That's who I forgot. So there's Warriors of Chaos, there's Norska, and there's Ogres. Those are the three $10 factions, which is great pickups. Though, like you said in chat, Warriors of Chaos really, really needed 2 DLCs to get completely pieced out and chunked into like reality. And I think the best iteration is if you want chaos in the best way you can, and not to be like ignore the money thing. Oh, it feels once it's all around, you have it all. And once we get Slanesh, but like Disco, you're saying in chat, once we get like wish they had replenishment, it's the big hole, right? It's like this big hole, and there's like a few of those holes that we've had, and I feel like there's still some in Cathay that are like, ooh, that's gonna be cool. There's gonna be some really cool content in the future that fills that gap. Who knows what we really get? I'm excited, but at the same time, like I don't want to get it too stuck in my mind because then I'm just it'll consume me, right? But yeah, Slanesh was definitely Slanesh and Khorne. Like when I started reading up on Slanesh before 3 came out, we're just kind of like theory crafting during 2, right? It just on paper sounded fun. So I was definitely on the line of like, okay, I can see where the campaign or like on a battle map how fun Slanesh can be. And then oh my gosh, man, when I tell you when I started practicing for a tournament, right? So my wife just goes and says, "Yeah, he'll play. He'll be in the tournament this weekend." I immediately turned around and was like, "Okay, well, time to start hunting through the internet and see all kinds of different people, what they're playing, how things are going, kind of with some fun things." And I ended up watching some people on Twitch and stuff, and hanging out in some chats, and going on some YouTube video excursions, and then just kind of messing around and hoping, just genuinely hoping at a few points, it's like, okay, I just need to be good enough to win some games and have some fun, and in the end, let's try to make some fun, entertaining moments. Right? So like I wanted that moment of like as soon as I start this battle, I want to maybe hear like an oh my, or like, oh holy cow, I didn't think about that, or like, you know, something that just makes somebody kind of have like a try to make a fun memory, right? Who cares if I win or lose this battle, but let's have some fun. And I feel like there's a couple battles that really embrace that. Oh, there was one, and it sucks that I lost it, but there was one, and it sucks. It was in like my second or third tournament, but I played, and oh, this one I should have probably won it. Who knows? We all say that, right? But I was playing against a buddy of mine who ended up being a really good buddy of mine. Still hope he's doing really well. But he pulled it out at the end, and there was a point where I was like, you know how you feel like you're gonna win, but it hasn't really won yet. But then like you're playing with your buddy or something. Like I remember Halo was a good time with those back in the day, right? And you're like, oh man, we're close to winning. But you kind of have that remiss feeling of like it's nice that I'm winning, but like, oh, if only we could both win. Or like, man, I wish, like, there's a little bit of me that kind of wishes he could win, you know? And like I had that moment, and then the sucker ended up coming back and kicking my ass. So I was like, oh, damn it. Oh, the cold. It jumped in and kicked my ass right there. You saw it. You saw the way it grabbed me. Oh. But yeah, no, I'm really excited for the Slanesh DLC. And the more I think about it, the more I think the Chimera makes a really good monstrous unit. Though it's probably not going to have the big allure and like pizzazz of some of the others. I would love to see it. Maybe it does. Maybe they bring in and dude, imagine the Chimera makes it in and Archean gets like a crazy cool mount. Some 3-headed demon. So we've really chunked them down. We have so many holes here. So when we do choose to attack, we can really just flood in with the orc. The artillery's gone. If we can get like a flight operation here against the gyros, that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Where are they at? They're going over there. Let's see. Let's shake them down a little bit and run over here and poke them. The whole cult system more Lislanish, which is funny. Yeah, well, I'm hoping. So they've been adding end games over time, right? And they've admitted a few times now that they're going to be doing a lot more additions in between DLCs. And now that we've got the Omens of Destruction out, we're kind of in the quiet after that, right? Who's to say we won't be seeing more and more of those come about? And I was seeing just the other day a pretty, I think it was on one of the big social media sites, but somebody, like a large creator, talking about how, like, man, they came over and played some Warhammer, like, oh, I would love to see some, like, other factions getting endgame crises. And I was just kind of smirking to myself thinking, yes. Yes. It's like, more voices, voices voicing it and putting it out there and mentioning it, and that's how we get things done. Let's go and try to get some spooters in here, just to try to get them off the wall. Try these guys. Try to waste a little bit of that. A little bit of that ammo of theirs. Okay. If the 12 hammers are going to stay up here, yep, there we go. Come on, troll hammers. Set up so you can start wasting your ammo. Okay, let me catch up here. We're hot demons in the world. I like Slanesh because they reward good play. Yeah. Not wrong, not wrong. I enjoy the crushing amount of damage they put out, man. It's so nice. But I don't know if I can admit that I mean, I put out good play. I feel like that's one thing I lack a little bit of is good play. I just kind of play. I knew it. I knew you'd start shooting again. Okay, let's see. I don't know if we can... Troll hammers aren't really giving a crap anymore. I don't know if it's angle or what. What are you boars doing? I hate to get too close here. Yeah, we'll pick on those long beards. Where are those gyros hanging out? Right there? Oh, sweet stutter step. Build them up a little bit. Oof. Okay, that was a pretty sweet stutter step in the end. Okay, we'll stop and let them set up. Holy cow. Gyros over here. Okay. They'll never see this coming. Oh wait, they see it coming. Nice, and they don't really have any support over here on these thunders. This is just a pure pick. Beautiful. I was zooming around the map. Oh, dude, they're so good. I was thinking today, I wonder, and we're getting a lot of teleport factions, which I'm guessing we'll get with Cathay or Slaanesh at some point. Thankwell. I got to thinking, I wonder if Thankwell will be the teleport faction for the rats. There's so many. Come on, get in here. Oh my gosh, did I really just... I don't know what's going on here, but I hope we win. There we go. Nice and good. I'm biased though. I use Cav. What I don't want is any range options. Admittedly, that's my home. That is my house. That is where I love to play. One of the first times I played Total War games, I played with England. And I remember somebody telling me that I could get a unit of basically Robin Hoods. I was like, no way. And I ended up getting them, and I was so excited. So excited. These dwarf warriors are kind of in the same spot. So let's kind of create the same bait. Create the same situation, although they're much more aware over here now, right? Look at this. They're way more on this side. But yes, come, get on the wall. We'll see who climbs up over here. They just don't want to. Oh, come on. Fair enough. Wow, it's working. Excuse me. Sorry to cough into you there. I kind of wonder if we should move over here and start hitting the hammers. Oh, there's the gyros. And they're pretty undefeated, but they're quick, so they'll get away. They're quick, little boogers. Okay, let's see if we can do something here. Start with spiders. Little spooter attack. Okay. Hey, you can get a little damage in here, right? You can do some stuff.
Moving fast! Goblin!
Improves for Thunderbirds is mentioned protecting in game and getting swarmed by fully tech. Oof. Yeah, there's not much scarier than some Grail Guardians, man. Just doing their happy thing. Good shots there. Good shots. Oh, hell of a volley there. Now you've done it, hammers. We got you. Hopefully some good volleys in here. Oh, it is dead. And there it goes. But hopefully some good volleys still here. Here to come. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Beautiful, beautiful damage. All right. We can hopefully put a volley in here. Nice, and that is it for our ammunition for these rock labas. But hopefully we can get them closer to gold rank. We can do some damage here, and yeah, continue to pick on these dwarves a little bit. Well, they still have some iron breakers. Those are some good shots, it seems. Look how much they've pulled over to this side because of that. We wipe out those thunders and all of a sudden you get super weird about it, man. Okay, let's hopefully get a volley or two on these guys doing some good damage. Hopefully stutter this cough a little bit. Holy cow. So these guys over here just picking and prodding. So with these guys. Let's see what they pull over here when we move these guys up. Nice, they're moving some archers over. But yeah, I have high hopes for the Slaanesh DLC. I hope we get some cool stuff. I don't know if it'll be the final piece, the last thing we ever get of Slaanesh, or not Slaanesh, but of Chaos content. But if it is, I hope it goes out with a bang. Hope it comes in with some awesome stuff. I don't know. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what they cook up. They've been absolutely cooking with fire lately, so can't wait. Cannot wait. Oh, now you run.
Wait yourselves!
Okay. Got a little damage in there.
Action slingers! Moving fast! Great saving! This shrew will have ya!
Alright, we still have some decent ammunition here. We just need some fresh units to come in, because we know they got healthy units. I just don't want to commit them here. I wonder what's up with these guys. Can they still die? Yeah, they're dying, I think.
Ready, ready!
Try to pick on these hammers a bit.
Moving fast! Wah! Belts ready! Got a plan! Repair their throats! Attack! Yeah! The knights are ready! Let's fight! Living's better than dead! Our tail's yours! Talk talks through me! Great saving!
Yeah, well, we'll keep running here. Here we go, Dwarf Warriors, we can handle that. We can pick on these guys from either side here.
Great saving!
So we can't pull these Dwarf Warriors down. Beautiful. Well, this is almost free.
Moving fast!
At what point do we charge? Or do we just wait till they're dead and then charge? Try to get out of here. Very good. Save your ammunition. Nice. Spiders getting out. Oh, what do we have? They're not really doing anything. There's one less unit with these hammers dead. Nice. This guy a little closer. If he gets close enough, we'll cast that spell on him. And we will see. Nice. Down to 7 hammers and they're still fighting. What dudes. What absolute units. It's gonna hit the ground, isn't it? Is he high enough in the air? Nope. I don't want to get too close. They'll throw their stuff off. Yes, yes. We have a Skaven army we borrowed from Queek. Nice. Operation Catch the Gyros is underway. Ah. It was horrible. Wow, they're hurting. Those are the perfect things to do damage to us. We'll see you try that again. Okay, perfect. We're gonna go that way. I don't think anything can cover him there. Got 105 speed. We have 110. Still gonna take some time to catch him though. But yeah, we borrowed an army from Queek to help us over here with Thoric. This marcher's there to worry about. Okay, this is not going to be great. I'm not a giant fan.
Right, Simon. Moving fast. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. The scary thing is they're feral, so they, at any point in time, they could just lose their shit. What are they doing with this unit, man? What the hell? Got gyros spread all over the settlement now. And I'm genuinely not feeling any closer to these units than we were before. We got gyros going this way. We got gyros going over here. Oh, this cough is killing me again. Okay, at least we're all the way over here. I don't know where they're going and what's going on here. I hope they get stuck against the map and we can attack them. Yeah, it looks like exactly what's happened here. Cool. I don't know what's going on here, but hopefully we'll kill one. Hopefully kill some. Hey, there's one. There's one. There's more. There's 2 left over here. Okay, we're flying back to the settlement. We've got to be careful here. Don't want to fly into too much danger. He's still like literally right on top one. He just passed it. Yeah, we're not going to get anywhere here. Nope, we got a couple. We killed 2. It's a start. Oh, wow. Things I didn't expect to see. Alrighty.
Warlord, bring their eyes out! Big boss!
He's only got that once, but oh well.
Right Simon!
Well, yeah, let's try to hit him from everywhere, I guess.
Warlord! Aye, ready! Yes, yes!
The gyros are coming back.
So be it!
Where are these guys at? They are way out of position. They're gonna take so much damage coming around. Okay.
Hornet one protects! Slay no first!
Moving fast!
Okay. I think this is working alright if we leave these guys in. The spooter's over here. And yeah, there's a fully healthy unit. Let's get some volleys into them real quick. Great shots. Oof, so many of those missed. Oh, here's a volley going in. Pretty good. Beautiful. Fired a couple arrows. There we go. We got him. Let's run these guys down. Don't let him get away. Five Longbeards. 17 here. Okay. Let's get these boars in here. These guys moving around over the edge. Beautiful. The boars just annihilated them. Poor Longbeards. They tried. It was a valiant effort. Yeah. The boars can take them out. Yeah, we're chewing down the forces here. Chewing them down little by little. Please don't shoot them. Such a waste. I don't know that they're even, like, they even still exist.
Time for slaughtering. Moving fast. Come on, boys. Bad boys.
Okay. So let's send them on out of here. We could have probably used them pretty well, seeing there is some stealthy invisible units, but also having more spooters is good too. Okay, we can hit these guys, and then okay, they're getting set up too. Okay, just get moving. Okay, making some moves on these guys. Beautiful. Wow. The hammers are just shredding him. No, I think we just get out. Just get out. Okay, these guys, good to go. I guess, yeah, we're hitting. Just taking forever. Yeah, some good final volleys in there. Good, good, good. Do we have a second spider? We do have a second spooter. Gosh, these guys took a beating already. Okay. Where are the gyros? That's the big piece. Keep an eye on where the gyros are. Okay. Really, all there's is some gobos, some orcs, and okay. Got some archers here. There we go. Is it just time? Let's get fighting. Everything else we're just gonna get in there.
Moving fast! Begins! Shifting!
Oh, Scotty, yes!
Okay.
Quick, quick! Now, now!
Go, boys!
Okay. We're moving in here. I think we're looking good. Get these guys out of here. No, put them back. We don't want them going feral on us. Let's go in and blow up and see if we can get him to draw back.
Shifting.
In fact, we can cast some spells here too.
Bad news cares.
Get in there, Spooter. Now explode. Okay, now get him back.
Spell snap. Leaving.
Oh, come on, Slayers. There we go.
Right side it.
Oh, watch out!
Move these guys over here.
Let's fight!
Dogs, thieves.
Okay. Keep the spells a spellin'. Okay. Oh, we need to get him out. Otherwise, I think these guys are doing a wonderful job.
Take that.
Keep the itchy nuisances up.
Storm vermin.
Hit him with the wah. We'll do our anarchical demon. Are we good? Said we. My video crashed, but everything still says it's good. Okay, here they are. Ooh, nice bombing run. Can't hit it on that one. Here comes the wyverns. And they should have this no problem. Oh, dang it. I wish it would have been a little more this way.
Through Melania.
And they are a little late to the party and going the wrong direction, so hopefully we got them caught here. Nice.
Here we go! Higgins! Shut now!
Stab, stab.
Quick, quick!
Shotgun's ready! Run, boys! Moving fast! Moving fast!
Warlord!
Okay, rats.
For the vermin time.
This one's yours. Where'd the gyros go? There they are. I mean, what's this guy doing? Down to 2.
Skaven slaves. Squeak, squeak.
Is that it? Did we kill him?
Faster, study.
Okay, they're chasing that way. Oh, here's Thoric. That's gonna suck.
Prepare to die, die.
Everyone stop. Let Thoric come to us.
Moving.
Let him come to us. Everyone a spite? He might. If he does, it's gonna suck, but... Yep. So we want to send these guys over here. So it sucks because they're going to have explosives and such.
Spell scan.
Smash up! Smash up!
Okay, so in a lot of other places, what we've done is beat everyone but Thoric. And maybe what we're doing here. Oh, dude, these explosives are ridiculous right now.
Right, Simon. I'll give him a clear. What do you want? Bad news.
Where the grain time? Shut us out! Please, one more!
This'll fix him.
Okay,
Look what's
come on, guys.
on it!
We break on through these hammers.
And boys! Let's get on!
This one's a biggie. Shifting. Moving fast.
The wyverns just fly by.
Shifting!
Okay, rats. All these rats. All these things. Yeah, kill the hammers. Stop getting drawn into combat by what's-his-face. Really just come out over here.
And boys!
There's the rats go now.
Fast and sneaky. Right, Simon. Take that.
Same kind of thing. Why aren't these iron breakers breaking? I mean, I don't expect them to be easy to break, but I don't also expect them to be this hard to break. I think. And what's going on here? These guys are losing? Do you see that they're losing the Quarrelers? Quarrelers, great weapon. Quarreler, great weapons. But still.
Time for slaughtering. Ready.
Can we please? Like, dude. Please? Where's the Thane? There he is. And they still got so many troops, dude.
Back underground. We obey.
I don't feel like we're doing anything. But whatever. I find it hard to believe we have this many troops and no one's doing anything. Like the dwarves are just holding us in place. I get they're dwarves. I get that they're dwarves, right? Like this is their thing. But still. Yeah, look at this. They're already just standing around. I think they're just blobbing. They're not taking orders. And then since they're just blobbing, they're just, yeah. I don't know what's going on there. I don't pretend to know. Well, that's good at least.
Back underground.
Where are you guys? I don't think I like this one either, dude. This is taking so long and like I don't know what's holding this up here. I get the Rune of Spite thing is chewing us up. But now we're fighting him all fucking wonky. Yeah. I don't think this is the way to do it. Well, shit, man. I don't know. We can do this. I think we can do this. Where's your flyers? They're flying the fuck around. I don't know. The 5 speed is all I guess it takes for them never to catch a fucking gyro in their life. Look, it still had fucking full life. Oh my gosh. Cycle jobs with the super portable. No, there's no. Disco, we're dreaming on that one, dude. They're not. Cycle what? Like, yeah, there's no way. And we're talking elite. I don't know. For the most part, I think it's elite. It's hammers and such. So, yeah, you are cooked. Yeah. No, we saw them melt. You see how fast they melted too, and then he had like a couple like an ability or something. Multi Mike, thank you so much for the follow, man. But yeah, Disco. There's the best chance we have here is we just don't have the magic. We don't have really anything. We could maybe try to cycle Siegeless again and actually get it to work this time, right? So like we just attacked it before and did this little bit of damage. But yeah, I mean it's hammers and longbeards, and I mean there's no cycle charging this with biggins. I mean these aren't made for, these are anti-large cav. right? So I mean, just because they're a high tier cav doesn't make them really good at doing that job, right? They are shock cav. They're going to hit hard, but they're not going to. I mean, the hammers are doing what the hammers are supposed to do. They were just ripping through that, and like I said, we don't. Oh, I keep forgetting. These aren't Savage Orcs. We just have 2 units of Savage Orcs. Yeah, it's just Savage Orcs. So it's not even like Savage Orc Biggins, right? So we just need to do that range damage. And Thork himself, we were winning the battle. We were picking him off one by one. Thork could probably win this battle on his own, right? Where'd that army go? Yeah. See why it's important. We really need to take this. If we're going to take this, we need to take it like with almost no damages.
Disgrace my ancestors.
When do you suspect you're going to send your wad there? Where's Zeg?
Nice to both big boss steady time.
One less thing to deal with there.
Lost him good.
You know what we could do? Don't really care how fast. Explosion radius would be good. Well, shit. Well, shit. We really do have to do this really quick and efficiently. And I don't know that we can do this. Right? We did so little damage with the 4 lobbers before. You don't have them buffed? Well, no, they're not. We haven't spent any scrap on them, if that's what you're saying. And it's not a Savage Orc army, no. This was just something. This is what we threw together. All we could recruit out of Ekron at the time. Now Ekron's doing a lot better, but yeah, no, this was just remnants of an army. This is just an army that was thrown together to get over here as quick as we could. I mean, we do have some scrap to put on them. Yeah, that would be good for them too. I don't know if it's worth putting anything on them. Speed and armor. Gives them like 88 speed. Is that even worth it though? We could get away from dwarves though, right? Can we even? What's the speed of a Slayer? 44. So we should be able to get away from a Slayer, period. I guess I mainly use Boar Boys, Biggins with Orc units in the charge. Yeah, they do a really good job. They're a shot cav, right? So they're heavy cav. They're big old heavy boys, right? Their mass is pretty massy. So don't get me wrong, they're good. They're good. They'll do their job. But in this case, they're not they're not going to counter anything here. They're not going to make a major difference. They're essentially working as shock cav. And in this case with these guys, I mean, you're talking some of the best infantry in the game. Best infantry in the game, and then they're hitting multiple things when they swing. I think I don't know, that might be changed. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know.
Boss of the night goblins. Lost him good.
Then the wall would get bigger after taking this. I say. Well, like, what exactly are you waiting for here?
Great Mork says no.
No, for some reason, I think it might be because he was dead. I don't. This is the first time I'm playing Gorbad, right? I don't know if it said at some point in time if he's dead, he's not going to do anything. But we haven't been getting any plans. Already been won by Gorbad Ironclaw. So it has to be Gorbad 1 winning battles, and he gets the plans. But yeah, we have no plans anywhere right now. He has been dead for too long, for so long. I'm just ready to forget him to get in somewhere, but he has not. Like, we put him right here, and Grimgor had this settlement, and for some reason when they attacked here, it didn't bring in Grimgor at all, so they just got a free kill on Gorbad again. The other time, we had Gorbad here with a 90% ambush, and then retreated, which I'm guessing, like, retreating would have been, like, here, right? That's probably where we would have gone. And Elspeth was able to go from here all the way to here with Force March, which Skulltaker, we had Skulltaker in, like, this settlement. He was only able to make it, like, right here with all of his movement buffs, right? So I don't know how Elspeth caught us. We knew we were trying to catch 2 armies, but then we fought all 3 armies and the garrison all right here. It was ridiculous. So we've had some really weird shit happen. We've had some people declare war on us when we have been blatantly in good standings. It's just been a weird campaign, man. It's just been one of those where you kind of just like shake your head and go, okay, I guess. I suppose you the boss. And hopefully we can turn these guys back. I don't know. I don't know how many ogre armies are coming up our pipe here. But whatever. Hopefully they're like sort of good over here. Hey, we could kind of go to war with the last Empire faction. They're getting... I love this. I have not seen that in a while, but what Reichland getting absolutely destroyed. I think we distracted them long enough that they're getting destroyed by... they're getting destroyed by the... whatever faction. Festus. We did nothing. We attacked and retreated, right? They had a turn of heals. Okay, so I wonder if we can chew this down enough to beat up enough that they have just a few units left, and then we can maybe outrun the rest of the army with our fast units. The boars, we can try to get the last little unit of boars in here. We'll try to use up some of the army to just kind of stand in front of them and make sure that we have a target for the artillery. We can try to get double sieges, but we can try to just plumb outrun them. If we can chew up enough units, they won't be able to hold enough space. I just don't know if we have enough artillery to chew through these guys. Freaking hate gyros. I can't believe at 105 speed, and our guy had 110, so it's only 5. But I don't think we caught them once, unless something else happened. They were just constantly out of our range.
Where next now? Casting the runes is thirsty work.
Wow, they have all this territory. Where's Egg? What are you doing? Can I join the war with them? For some reason, I thought that was undead. And this was... So this is Wurzag? Okay, he's kicked them out of their territory, so hopefully he is beating them. But Wurzag. Yuck. I think that's all we have left to do.
Spells are charged.
I wish we had something else to do here.
Verminous valor.
So let's go and make... Yeah. If this plan's going to half work. Let's make them a little faster. That's not what I meant. What do we got here? Melee defense 6.
This is gonna be stubby.
I think not.
That was doing some good work before, too. He doesn't have any regen, though, does he? So maybe, just maybe,
Guide us, Horned One.
You're gonna fix 'em.
we don't really have the range damage to do to him. So let's see here. We'll try to siege him down. Hey, Hell's Best Hound. No Kingdom come today? No, I came pretty close to... nothing really catches them? Yeah, surprisingly. Even though I've had units that are quicker than them. Not go to war with me. They were... threatening me. I just paid him to not go to war with you. So far, Carl's been dealing with his own problems. We beat Elspeth back for a while. Yeah, if we didn't have the... And then the only reason that I'm sure that Belagar went to war with us is because all of a sudden we were weakened. And then Scrag, following reason, right, was a turn or two later. Which he's had no penalty for declaring war after it was 5 or 6 turns instead of 10. Which if I had done that, I would have had a huge penalty, right? What the hell? But it's computer; they get all kinds of diplomacy buffs. So I think if we really want to try to do this and stay relatively clean, we're gonna either have to cycle battle this or. Wait, why did I do that? Forgot about this guy. Which I thought is what we were gonna... If this had worked before, damn it. But thank you so much for the sub there, Hell's Best. In almost 2 years at 21 months. That's insane, brother. Too kind of you. Thank you for supporting the channel. It means the world. And hopefully you're having a great start to your weekend. Hopefully you're getting excited. I was meaning to ask you. I was going to message you about the beta that you were talking about with what's his face? The game is called Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Remember we were talking about the whatchamacalls. We were talking about the beta. Went to war with you because you were a greenskin. AI doesn't take reliability problems. Apparently not at all. Yeah. No, well, yeah, I mean, more or less we have a version, but he wasn't doing anything until we were weakened to the point where he declared war on us. Otherwise, he was just ignoring us. Actively ignoring us, which come to find out, because the Ikit Wars being won by, what's-her-face. So, things happened to kind of align the stars in this way. But we've had, yeah, we could make all kinds of comments and explanations for this and that. I mean, still, there's been weird things, right? The Varenka Hills area not reinforcing, that's just part of the map. Same as Brass Keep. Just part of the map being weird. It's not properly explaining where you're at, and it's not properly aligning things. We had the Scrag thing where we sold him a settlement. Things are going green. All is good, and literally declares war on us like 2 turns later. The movement, like Elspeth getting massive amounts of movement. So, yeah, Disco, trust me, I have my fair share of knowledge and use in the game and time spent. I fully expect, like, a dwarf to declare on a greenskin. But, as you can see, like, in our corn campaigns, it doesn't matter who we are. It doesn't matter what's going on. When you're strong enough, we were strength rank 1, they're not going to declare on us. They're just not. You know? Instead, like you see in that campaign, they're paying us. They're giving us money to not go to war with them. You know? Because we're so powerful. Is it worth it to try for these guys? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I get you where it's like, yeah, you definitely suspect that a dwarf is going to, like, Bilgar's going to declare on us, but it's that he declared, like, the turn after we lose our army with a Waaagh, our number one army with a full Waaagh stack with it. And it was because we were weakened, you know? And then that steam... So in a lot of cases, if what you're doing in a campaign, it sucks sometimes, right? To sit there and play through a lot of your battles. But if you keep your armies nice and tipped off and you don't auto-resolve hardly ever, you keep your guys as amazingly healthy as possible, you just steamroll your battles as best you can. Even sometimes when we can auto-resolve and get like a loss of 30%, we'll be healed in like a turn or two. That damage inflicted on your army will reflect in a amount of damage. You know, they'll basically be saying, hey, he's weaker. His stance in the world is strong. And now we're going to declare on him. Whereas before, if you had maybe waited and fought the battle out yourself, you see a lot of players doing it in harsher campaigns. A lot of streamers, right? Well, they'll fight out almost every single battle, and you're like, man, why is he fighting every single one of these? And he's so meticulous on not losing a lot of units. And a lot of times they'll say something like, we don't want to take too many losses for this next battle, or we want to stay topped off here. But he's also staying nice and strong so that he's reflecting his strength on the world map, so that he doesn't get declared on by anyone who might... Anyone. The computer definitely takes into account that, and then will also go, hey, you know, you've lost 3 of your armies are weakened and replenishing right now. Time to declare war on you, and there you go. You're down in the shit of things, and you got 5 wars going instead of 2, you know? So it can be tedious. It can be a pain in the butt sometimes, I'm sure. And I'm guilty of it myself here, where we're doing tons of boring and tedious things to kind of help iron things out. And there's also times where I feel like, man, I should just hurry through and just do a traditional siege just to... thematics, right? Just to show off the coolness of the game and how cool a siege looks when arrows are flying and guns are going and all that stuff. Spells are being cast. But it's also nice when you can take a settlement when it says you can't take a settlement, and then you take it. Not only did you take it, but you stayed relatively healthy, so the computer kind of goes, oh shit, we're going to try to double team them like they might be doing right now. And then they can go, hey, we're not going to double team. We're going to fall back to Marak, or we're going to go back to Karagorg, which they're not going to do. They're just going to push on. I don't know what the stack is, but I'm guessing it's something powerful. Something super powerful. And yeah, that's just the way of it. The game, I mean, your strength rank is compared to sometimes hundreds, sometimes, you know, less than 100 other factions, and sometimes those factions are building up 6 armies at the same time in a settlement range and the computer's pumping out armies like crazy, so they're strength rank 1 in 4 or 5 turns after recruiting 7 or 8 armies, and they're still pumping out a green positive number, right? So, those little bits, every little bit helps in the end. But thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Your mind just buffered from No Kingdom. Yeah. So what? My brain's not perfect. It's not a computer. It's great. The open beta is good, but I'm trying to save as much as... Oh, there you go. Fair enough. 6,000 hours right now. In this game, total, I think I'm over 6,000. In this one alone, I think we're at like 4,500. I don't know. Let me look. 4,656. And then I've got like 500 to 700 hours in 1. And I've got like 2,500 to 3,000 hours in 2. So a bit of time spent. I'm not bragging. I'm crying. No, I love this game. I love these games. And what's cool is, I mean, Disco, there's going to be a dozen things that, like, you'll tell me this, and I'll tell you that, and 9 times out of 10, I probably don't know. And 9 times out of 10, when I say something, you don't know. There's so much to learn about this game. I'm not saying we're all beginners, but just saying there's such an immense amount to this game, and so much going on that it is perfectly within the means of things to be like, yeah, we're both teaching each other something new every time we talk about it. The game AI just breaks. How do you mean? AI has been dripping out on me lately. Or it just AFKs its armies. Sometimes it won't know what to do, and it'll just stack everybody up in one little settlement. And it'll have like one settlement with like 6 armies fully loaded, ready to go, and it's just, for some reason, it's just not doing anything. It really blows, don't get me wrong. Can we run their arrows out now too? Operation Sneaky Strike on its way. Their health bar is still relatively high, so hopefully we don't have to worry about too many. Yeah, they're moving to intercept though. But we're not going for that one. It was all a flat... what are you doing here? Would you like to join? No, you don't. You never want to join. You're just always here to annoy me and chase me with your bullshit. See? My skirmish mode's not even that good. Look at that. I kind of would have liked to keep them together, though, to be honest. Now that's annoying. He's going to fly around the settlement getting shot at by all their bullshit because he just can't hit the unit. This unit's just going to ignore me and walk away while its hammers walk at me. Look at that. They even stopped. We're not going to get a hit because of our stuttery weird dude. Stopped and turned. Not going to get a hit. We're faster than it, and we're not doing anything. We're like literally on top of the unit. It's just fast enough to stay away. And you know, most of the time a charge would happen, and it would take like a charge. Oh, God damn it. Of course, now you rampage. We needed to keep them together so they don't rampage as often. How do you mean? How do you mean the AI break? I have seen many things. I haven't seen everything. By any means, I got that there's 3,000 hours in Warhammer 3, and yeah, it's my hobby, and I learn something every day. I love it. I'm just now learning the importance of campaign heroes. Freaking games. Oh, some of them are absolutely necessary. It doesn't necessarily, it doesn't wildly feel like it until you start having those campaigns where you're like, how am I never catching these armies? Why am I always one like move away from catching them? Say you saw them AFK. What? How do you mean AFK? So I've seen them stack settlements, and I don't know that it's so much AFK as much as they don't have a fog of map, right? They see everything that you have going on. They see everything you're doing, and there's times where I wonder if the AI just goes, "Oh shit, I'm overwhelmed." Like there's just legitimately nothing I can do to totally overwhelm you. And the best thing I can do to protect my ground is to just completely overpower to the nth in this one spot. And then it doesn't really play into account, like, what if he has lightning strike? What if he has this? I don't know what the AI does. I'm not an architect of it, you know, but it does seem like they try to do that when you become that strong. And at a certain point, you're like wildly number one. You've plateaued so high that, or grown to the pedestal so high that your plateau is so great above everybody else's that it doesn't matter. Is worthless on the battlefield, but good on the map? Yes. I mean, not totally worthless on the battlefield. Not totally. But, like, compare him to what he could be doing on the world map? Yeah. I mean, if you have one next to a stack and he's not doing anything else, he could do a good job in the battle doing some stuff. Great utility. Helpful. But I don't know that he's actually going to do any great line holding or battling. But yeah, he'll definitely participate. He'll definitely be there. But, like, very similar. There's other units, right, that, like, you can have on the battle map. You can have out there, but they're just never really going to, yeah, their presence is just not going to be the same. But, yeah, I mean, I want to say, like, part of me is like, he's not totally useless, right? And it's like, the more I'm thinking about it, the more it's like, he might be totally useless. That may be exactly what he is. Oh, please stop. I hit the wrong button. I mean, hey, that's not too bad. Hey, there we go. You know, what we were saying before is we probably should have used the utility of those ninja units. We were just talking about the speed units that we could be using in this upcoming battle. So we could definitely be using those, the very same there. Let's see how they're stacking. They're starting to do it again. We'll see how they align. Guys hit all of it except for them. Dude, I couldn't believe we hit Thoric with the rogue idol and he did nothing. Let's see if we can get some lasers on him. It's really the best bet and damage we can do here. Maybe not. Another campaign hero for me. Yes, I mean, same thing. That's a great example. So, like, a witch hunter's amazing on the battle map, but then you put him in an army, and yeah, there's gonna be battles where he's totally useless, absolutely useless. But they are an amazing unit, and its versatility of being able to pop out, like, they could do great picks, right? A witch hunter can just take out a hero unit. Easy peasy. I think I saw it. Accusation. Yeah. It's essentially, yeah. It's a pick unit, right? No, he's not going to be some kind of world beater and that he's going to be off gallivanting, destroying army after army, right? But what he is going to be doing is going out there and, like, okay, the army's kind of busy fighting and everyone's doing their thing, but he's over here just picking. But he's taking chunks out of that lord, right? And then before you know it, he's got 2 or 3 major kills under his belt. It's insane. Come up and get him perfect. Every duel? He might not lose every duel, yeah. Oh, no, I mean, and will he definitely be in situations where you'll be like, oh, he's gonna get his cheeks clapped. You know, what a waste of time, what a waste of money, what a waste of, you know, these 20 important spots in my army. I can only really choose 19 outside of some variants for that first spot. But, right? Yeah. Do you dislike fighting most? For me, it's the Chorfs. It's pretty hard not to hate fighting Skaven. And just the long-standing history of fighting Skaven and their summons and Warp Lightning. Just, I think at this point in time, when I hear the sound of Warp Lightning going off, like a small part of my spine just shivers and rattles, and part of my sphincter tightens every time. That's a little too far. But no, I god damn, I hate fighting Skaven. But there's like a power 5. Right, so that I call it, like, we've said it a few times here. There's like the 5 neighbors you never want. There's like Chaos, Skaven, Greenskins. There's a few others. We've gone over it a few times. Those are the ones I can think of off the top of my head. But they're such a pain in the ass. And they're not super bad right out the gate. But if you let them develop, they just become such a nightmare and headache that it's just 99% of the time it's worth every moment to just go wipe them out. Don't even let them establish themselves. Just go kill them. You know? Get a unit of boys. Thork is busted. Yeah. So, I mean, I get it. Like, Chorfs are definitely, I feel like you dance so much fighting a Chorf army, right? You're just always moving something because they're firing at something, and they'll summon a unit of, you know, could die here, and in the end, also a large portion of me fighting Chaos Dwarves, I haven't fought the Chaos Dwarves half as much as I've fought the other factions, so it definitely has that feels of, like, sometimes I don't know. I don't really know exactly how I want to approach a situation, whereas, let's say if I'm taking on a fight with the Greenskins or the Vampires, I have such a history of fighting them that I just kind of have like a game plan, a set of rules, and a set of ideas that I go with. That's just underdeveloped for the Chaos Dwarves. But yeah, no, I get what we're saying. Like, there's some definite units that or heroes and things that are not going to be so great for the battlefield compared to, like, if I get them on the unit map. Like we were saying, like Goblin big bosses, other units can block armies and do things like that and create, like, I mean, you attack an army with a good hero before a battle, and let's say late game you have 2 elite stacks. Everyone's got top tier units. You go, you know, 20 to 20, perfectly even, but then you have, let's say, a black orc big boss who can do a little bit of damage before the fight. He gets a fully leveled up, he hits them, and boom. They have like half of their heroes, sword masters of Hoth are dead. Let's say they have like 3 units of sword masters. They're basically dead and gone. Totally changes the upcoming fight. So I just love that these guys are absolutely ignoring 2 giant wyverns just picking away at their artillery pieces. Like, how is this possible? But then, like, we throw a unit of spiders on it, and they're just instantly tuned under 40. And look at this. Fucker's gonna get free shots on us while his artillery just ignores us. This is so irritating. This is happening so often now, where the artillery will just straight... They will walk away until there's, like, 4 dudes left. And they have 1 unit of artillery, 1 unit of... the actual one piece of artillery left, and they'll just keep walking, and then all of a sudden they'll fully retreat. That bug is so fucking annoying. What's he doing? What are you doing? Like, you've seen that. You saw it happen again. That shit's so fucking annoying. 2 wyverns attacking a unit of artillery for like a full minute, and nothing fucking happens. We killed 1 unit. Its life bar's half, but the fucker never stopped. The fucker never stopped moving, dude. He just kept walking until he gets to the point where he's like, let's get some free shots with our gyros here, which, watch, we can't catch. What the fuck, man? But if my artillery gets hit by the lightest motherfucking breeze, they're gonna jump off their artillery unit immediately. Immediately. I have to buppy guard them, because if they get hit with clan rats, they're fucked. But I hit them with 2 wyverns, but because their entities are different, the counts are different, they're just gonna fucking walk away? Punch me in the fucking dick! Things like that just trigger the shit out of me, uncomparably. Oh my god. You go for this perfect little move to pick off a unit, and the fucker just walks. I deal with 8 entity artillery units. I've shown it here plenty, bud. I've shown it so many times. It's. I could go back in my VODs from this time 3 months ago. I could go back in my VODs 6 months ago. I could go back in the VODs 9 months ago. And each of those is going to have a different interaction. Each of those is going to have a different representation of what happens when we attack with a 60 unit of little spiders, what's going to happen when we attack with a unit of like 80 slayers, what's going to happen when we attack with a unit of cav, what's going to happen when we attack with a fucking hero. It's just inconsistent, and the best way to do it is you just hit him with a cav unit and run, and for some reason the cav unit just boots it. Thank you for that, Politics, man. Or Hell's Best Sound. Good to see you, Politics. Don't know how to deal with it. Is he just more often now as well? Oh, there's so many little... I hate to say it. Like I said, I love this game. I don't want to sit here and bash. I know these guys are working like overtime. They're putting their heart and soul into this game. I don't want to bring light to these things in the way that it's like, oh man, Leon, look how bad the game is. There's so much going on, and they're making leaps and bounds and doing such great things. They can't stop every hole in the dam, right? But they're doing a damn good job. That said, holy fuck, there's been so much weird shit lately. And, you know, I used to pride myself on the fact that I would not involve myself in this shit. I would try to turn the other way. I would try to turn the cheek. I would try to make light of it. It's just part of gaming, right? Admittedly, I do deal with a ton of bugs here. I have a massive amount of time played here. I got tilted just last night with something. It's just this shit just pisses me off so much sometimes. Cause like you poke him with the same lord on a griffin. I land there, I hit him. All 40 guys jump off and start fighting me. I just walk away. It's taking me 2 seconds. I'm walking away. And then for some reason, okay, he won't always get back on his artillery. Okay, I'll take it. But that's what it's been like for years. Also, these last like 6 to 8 months, it's been like, okay, but no, if I hit him with this unit, they don't get off. If I hit him with this unit, they don't do that. And then now lately we've been seeing this like, they're just going to keep walking. They're not going to care. And now you're seeing right there, the computer's not only going to do that, it's going to take advantage of it being able to walk. It's going to walk you into your opponent. And it's like, well, how the shit is now the computer using that to its advantage? It's like, that's not a tactic. And then if that is a tactic, if that's a way that you're like, okay, yes, that's how we want you to play the game. That's how the computer's going to have a tactic. Okay, is that how we're all supposed to play the game fucking now? Because I can't do that. I was joking earlier this stream where a unit of spearmen spread themselves from a barricade all the way to the fucking wall. I joked at the beginning of that battle where a gyro was going this way and that way and this way at the same fucking time. The computer has a way of just micromanaging and moving its units in a way that we just cannot physically and dream of doing. And when it gets a little cheaty shit like that, oh my god, it pisses me off. Oh my god. I don't know why. It just, to this point, it just pisses me off. Has been a Wolf Rider bug since launch. Oh, I don't know. Well, what do you mean by that? I don't know that I've used them a few times, but what bug are you talking about? You go where I'm clicking. This is BS. Oh my gosh, we did that the other day. Where I think it was yesterday. We're clicking on it. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. And there was not even like the claim it would click. It would make the sound. It would do the thing. Just like you would say like I can't go there. I can't go there. Like it wouldn't do that. It did that whole system. But then like no pop up, no nothing. The guy just sits there and keeps fighting. It's like, well, what are you doing? Did it like 3 times before the guy's finally like, oh yeah, commands. I have to follow commands. It's like, well, what the fuck am I doing here? I so badly want to chew up this whole army down to nothing and then just sneak in the back door and take the settlement. But yeah, no, I mean, it's so fucking stupid. And it's so fucking inconsistent. You know? Like, we did that literally did that. The battle before, and both units jumped off and fought. But watch, we'll see. We'll try the exact same thing again, and we'll see if it happens any differently. But it just seems there's 1 out of 5 times it just acts fucking weird, and they just don't. The computer gets to basically manipulate its outcome in a way that is not like I would cheese the computer much less if the computer just stopped outright cheating so often. Like the numbers are one thing. Like I definitely don't mind changing the numbers in a way that makes the game more difficult in a way, and like cheating up the numbers so they get more money and they get more abilities to be economically powerful, and it keeps it competitive. It's what evens out the games with us, right? That said, some of the weird shit it's able to pull off with its units that operate outside of the feasible way that I can control my units, when it can hold the line, it can take units and just have 2 dwarves from this unit run up on the wall and grab the towers while this unit more or less stays in place. What the fuck? I can't do that. I can't be like, hey, split off 5 guys and go take the wall. The computer can do it. The computer does it all the time. It's like it clicks on the wall but it clicks off. I can't do that. I don't function that way. I won't capture the towers that fast. But it gets the towers instantly. It can hold them up there. It'll hold 5 or 6 guys up on the wall and move the whole other unit around the ground next to it. So 5 or 6 guys are holding the wall and firing at your army, while the rest of the unit is perfectly protected behind the wall. No one in this chat can do that. No one here can do that. Not a single player in the realms of this game can do that. But the computer will do that in a ton of battles. You play for 5 days, you will see it 5 times. I almost guarantee it. It may only fire a few rounds. It may only do it for 30 seconds. But it'll do it. Yeah. We start on things that I can accomplish. We cannot. Only. One unit to surround a cat. Yep. Or you'll cast a spell and their units will just all crush into yours. I can't do that. I can tell my units to force forward, but they're all gonna slowly push into him like your guy weighs 1,000,000 fucking pounds. Now look, they're doing it again. I guess they are doing exactly what they did last time, but 2 units of wyverns. Honestly, the best case I've seen a lot of times is you almost have to get 1 in front, 1 in back. And we'll try, but watch. He won't attack this. He'll attack these. But then this is what's pulling the unit. What he needs to attack is that. Did he attack it? Oh, hell yes. If we kill the artillery pieces, they can't do anything. So it effectively nullifies the point, makes the point moot. I wonder if that's what causes it. Your unit is trying to attack the actual artillery piece, and the unit actually exists in the box of the artillery reserves. I don't know. But yeah, that wall thing is the best example of, like, I'm sick and tired of the computer getting just cheaty fucking shits like that. Or like that right there. But then, like, 9 times out of 10, your artillery gets hit with a small breeze, and they're just like, drop the artillery piece, sir! Which I don't mind, because then I can manage them a bit easier in a lot of cases. 9 times out of 10 is easier. But you'd think the same thing would happen. Or is the computer getting an option of a command? Can I give them like a guard command where it's like guard the artillery piece? So no matter what, don't get off this artillery piece. Just keep moving. Because I'd love to have that optional command too. But I mean, if this is the worst thing I can complain about Total War Warhammer 3, I think we got a good game going. But that said, this many hours in the game, what's one of my top 5 complaints? That's got to be up there. So, an attack command that doesn't get dropped in 5 seconds. Yeah. Or like one that I've been saying, like don't tether. Ignore the other unit. I don't care if I have 35 cav units and I have 3 units of cav that are stuck back in a unit of spearmen. Leave the 3. I'm sorry. It's a game. They're not Larry and Fred, my best friends. They're 3 freaking digital units. Let them die. I'm sorry. I bet they don't have digital families with digital babies. But like, when I have 30 guys be like, go back for Larry. You wouldn't. I'm sorry we wouldn't. I would love to. I would love to be that hero. Larry, right? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like the amount of times I've had a flock of crows or something, or a bunch of bats, be like, "There's 95 of us, but those 2 back there, that's our bread and butter. That's our soul. We gotta go back for them." And that shit's just like, why? Why? I've played enough Total Wars. This isn't a thing. This isn't the norm. But like the amount of times I'm like, no, bats this way. No, bats this way. Bats. I said this way. And they're like, yes. Will do, sir. But now we're confused. We think we're on the ground, so you have to follow the lanes of the battle map. It's like, crap. Good thing you're a flying unit. You know? But, I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, a giant game, there's tons of stuff. There's bound to be bugs. And these are just some of the little annoying ones, right? And I'm sure they'll be fixed all in due time. These will just be fond memories we'll laugh about. Like, all the other bugs that we've had over the years, but oh my gosh. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Those are some of my... Yeah. We all do. Oh, at least I'm not crazy. There's been times where I've definitely been like, am I losing my shit? Did I miss that? I've had to go back and watch many a VOD to be like, okay, am I losing my bacon here? Good to see you, Boz. Hopefully it was a wonderful rest, brother. When I have bats failing me, Isabella and Vlad can pick up the slack. Fair. Hey, it's I don't know. I haven't done it in 3. I used to do it in 2 all the time. But I'd get gold ranked bats with Vlad and Izzy, and I kid you not, I'd carry them into the late game, and they'd do their job. They'd do their work. They would hustle. Now I wonder with them being able to res after battle, right? With the Dead Rise again, that maybe be kind of cool. And Hellbug is still hilarious. It doesn't happen as much as it did. Yeah, that was a good one. They just break going upstairs, up and downstairs. Yeah, that would suck. That one sucked. Imagine all the investment. Imagine you go out and get those freaking lion chariots, and you're like, yes. It was 6 turns to globally recruit these monsters, but the fine dandy. Look at this shit. We like. Same unit, 2 separate parts of the battle. They completely manipulate the situation to perfectly handle it for themselves. Don't want to give them free shots here. No, fly around. Fly around. Don't fly up. Fly around. Click somewhere, please. Well, we effectively did our job. But yeah, same unit, 2 different times in battle we attack it. 2 totally different outcomes. Interesting. Tune in next week to see what changes. Arch AI Malkath on Cold One Chariot. Right? His death when I was playing. Oh no. So I was going to record some today. I'm going to try to get some more going over the weekend. Admittedly, we probably could have today, but we're kind of starting to run out of time. I want to so badly. That game's been so much fun. And I admit, I've been trying not to watch too much on Twitch, but I've been catching a little here and there, and the game looks amazing. So to be honest, like I definitely want to play some more. What I may do throughout the weekend, what I was hoping to do, so what I was going to do today instead of this things had just kind of we'll have to find more time. We'll have to. But yeah, freaking Malik. Just there was a stone there, and it ruined my chariot. One wheel? Who designed this chariot with one wheel? These cold ones only have 2 legs. We only have 3 points of... wait. 4, 5... 5 points of impact with the ground. Oh man, that was a good bug though. That was a good one. At least some of them hit. But no, I apologize. I appreciate you guys. I've been trying to be. I'm not coming off as snarky. I'm trying to be a little bit more. This is how I am with my friends. I like to tease a little back and forth. I don't want to make them feel bad. Y'all make great and wonderful suggestions, but I have to say, I have been having a lot of fun chatting and BSing with you guys about stuff lately. So please know I love all of you. I love each and every one of you. And when I flip you a little shit, I don't mean anything by it, but flip you a little shit. And I totally expect you to flip me a little shit back. But yeah. Make sure no matter what we're saying here, no matter who we're talking about, what we're saying, how we're saying it, ELE, we all love each other here. We're all friends. We're all good energy, working towards a better project and an awesome game here. We all enjoy and have fun doing a lot of the same things. So, yeah, I hope me being a little sassy isn't too much tood flying in and out. But I will say I do have to check myself once in a while. I do. Tone's important. I try to land my tone in the right place, but sometimes you say something and it comes out wrong. It sounds wrong. It comes off wrong. It's just sometimes even just the interpretation can be wrong. But we've thrown shade at each other. Oh, dude, honestly, no matter what I've said or how I've teased or any of these things, y'all are the best, and I mean, yeah, I think we've done good to like tease and joke and jest back and forth, and I don't think anyone's taken it personally, but I don't know. I also feel like we should openly iterate like we are having fun here. We're not any intention of trying to make anyone feel bad or silly for any of their things. And 9 times out of 10, when you all recommend something, you're mostly correct. Like, what was it the other day, Disco? You're like, well, if you had Black Orcs, you said something about, like, if Black Orcs would crush that. It's like, yeah. Like, 110%, brother. You're absolutely right. But, like, okay, now we got to come up with some kind of fun twist on it, right? We got to make some kind of funny comment. And sometimes it's a joke, and I'll jest with myself. Sometimes I'll tease out you guys, so. But I like this community. I like to think a lot of us are older than most. And not saying that we're all a bunch of old stooges, but that we are a bunch of older fellas and ladies, and well, I mean, they're all kinds. So we're an older bunch than the internet is in most cases. So we're able to handle these things a little more maturely and wisely. Mr. 26? God, you're old. So, like, have you decided on is it going to be like baseball caps, or are you just going to like enjoy the bald life? Oh yeah, I'm just trying to. Life's short. Life's weird sometimes, and life can be a pain in the ass. I'm trying to make you laugh most of the time, and genuinely, I mean, if anyone's feelings are hurt, most of the time it's mine. I'll hurt my own feelings. Viking braid? Dude, I wish. I couldn't if I wanted to. So I started thinking about that at one point in time, and I was like, man, I'll go for the Viking braid. And I go in and I'm talking with my doctor or something, and he's like, "So you know you're going bald, huh?" It's like, "I do now." Like, sure, cool. Damn it. Do it with a beard. I would love to, but wouldn't it be? Okay, we got an ad coming. I'm gonna go ahead and pause it real quick. But yeah, the beard, like the side would get so short, and the middle so long. I would love to, but I don't. I need to get my beard to grow a bit longer. It's hit its happy spot right now, right? So beards will kind of grow to a certain length, and they'll kind of wait until they can get feelers for another. And mine's kind of in that spot where it's grown to where it wants to, and it's kind of growing out some feelers. So I'm even kind of trying to grit the mustache to prompt a little bit, right? But I got some long ones. There's some that are definitely starting to tease and go, okay, can we get longer and stay healthy? And then they'll take that next step, right? Maybe when I get that next phase coming in, I can get some good braids. But I wish. But unless I do like one solid braid in the center, dude, it's gonna look like one of those memes from like old Skyrim or old Morrowind, where you just have those little braid, like the giant beard in the middle. Be right back, guys. Ads rolling. Hi. The boys looking sweet. Dude, I do agree. Joaquin, dude. Bump back at ya. Fist bumples. Much appreciated, brother. Too kind of you. Hitting me with that subby. 9 months. Too kind, man. That's a whole baby. That's a whole brewing baby's worth of subs. And I cannot thank you enough for that, man. Your support has been immense. The viewership, the hanging out, just the friendship. It's all been amazing. And man, subbing on top of it. You don't got to. Never a requirement, but always appreciated, man. Means a lot. But yeah, I don't know. I've debated on doing the whole that whole thing, right? We don't have someone to run. I guess you could run it out with him, but he's not going to be able to run as easy. He might die. I have news that we could talk about. Ooh. Well, hopefully good news. But yeah, I should be. So Sunday's busy. I guess today's Friday. I should be around tomorrow. And then I have some things I have to take care of after stream, but then I'll be around this evening too. But I know it's getting late for some of y'all. Depends on how you view it. Oof. Well, now I'm mildly intimidated. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully all is well, bro. What's shooting me? Okay, let's try something here. Let's try something. Where are they? There they are. Okay, this works sometimes. This works sometimes. Doesn't always work, but it works sometimes. It doesn't always happen, especially with the dwarf. And we have a nice little wall in front of them, so I doubt this works. But just maybe we can knock the dwarf out of the settlement. What are you doing? You mind flying away? Dude, don't. Please leave. You make me regret my decisions. And we don't have our dude here to recall him. It goes feral immediately. You just leave. Just leave, Mr. Wyvern. Well, sometimes you can knock him off. That wasn't one of those times. But we'll get another unit in here. Not bad news, just big news that's... Dude, good! I mean, not always, like, I mean... It can be scary. It can be scary, right? Hydrate? Oh, much appreciated. I got some good water here, too. Ooh. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, no, you're out of here. You're out of here. Okay. So let's try to run out some of the ammunition here. Well, I hope there's congratulations in order, man. You know, I mean, there's been some life-changing moments in my life that have seemed remarkably daunting. Things that I thought would be easy, or things that I theorized I could achieve without much difficulty. When presented with the possibilities, oh man, it was immense. But at the same time, I feel that those things help you evolve. Maximum casualties. Oh no, hopefully not maximum casualties. We were trying. What I'm thinking, okay, we might do something here. So right, we have this Skaven army that can kind of just do Skaven-y things. Who cares what happens to their Skaviness, right? What we might do is sack the settlement and then take it. Oh, dude. No, you'll go feral on me. I'm over here like, man, maybe I'll... Are they going to shoot? Oh, there they go. Oh, now he stops moving. Oh, please stop your shit. Please listen, big guy. Thank you. Okay, rat. You're up. There's 6. We're doing all this for 6 Iron Drakes. Can you guys hit them? How does hitting those Doomseekers look? They're too much on the angle, right? There's no way you actually like do good damage. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really like that. I don't really like that at all. I don't know if they're gonna shoot at me or not. No, they're not even on the wall anymore. Will they get up there? Oh. You know, I don't know if I'm good at anything there, Hells. I may have some knowledge that can help you. I might have some grains of sand that can maybe make you look at something a different way than you maybe already are. But man, I don't claim to be good at anything. I'm spending much of my life trying to get better at things. So, but if there's anything I can ever do to help, man, I like to think that is how we better as human beings, right? We just keep sharing, we keep growing, we keep expanding our knowledge bases together. And man, before you know it, we are going to be the best damn people in the whole damn peopleverse. But no, what is I even heard it like this morning or yesterday. There was like a TikTok or a video me and the wife were hearing. It was like, you have to be wise enough to know how dumb you are kind of thing. It's like, yes. Sometimes you even can fall into a folly of like thinking you got it, and man, there's definitely a time and place for confidence. Don't be underconfident in yourself. I always want to remind people that like there's so much bullshit in this world. There's so many people that'll jump in front of your way. There's so many people that'll stand in front of you. They'll say this and that, give you all kinds of negative energy. You don't need to be one of them. You should always be the first person cheering yourself on. You should always be in my head too. I chew myself out. I'm hard on myself. I go in on my own brain, right? But at the same time, I've just let them die. Oh, where? Yeah, that? Okay. For some reason, I did not think that tower could cover that spot, but okay. Okay. Oops, sorry. Let it leave. Any help is help, right? So true. So very true. Another unit of gobos. Do we just throw this guy in here? Do some damage.
You've
Hopefully we'll make a nice little blob, and we'll get some good shots here. But yeah, man, I mean, the best I can say is I read a lot, I guess. I read a lot of books. I didn't read the baby books, though. A lot of people got mad at me for that one. I was like, come on, man. I don't know. I was actually lucky enough, like, well, the whole kids thing. I had a sister. My parents had a kid when I was, like, 13. So in my young adult life, I was able to see, like, firsthand people raising a kid kind of thing, and did a lot of babysitting during those years. So there's definitely that, but okay, I think we've done a good job here. I don't know who's firing from where, but okay. There's books for that? Yeah. I remember watching Knocked Up when I was younger, like high school. There's like the whole like scene about it, and just oh. And don't get me wrong, I had friends that did read them and said they were super helpful, but yeah, no, I just didn't ever get in. Those hammers just deleted those spiders. Let's see here. Yeah, we gotta keep the wyvern around for these guys. Excuse me. Sorry. No, it's gonna hit the wall. It'll hit the wall. Why am I getting pulled this way? Oh, spiders. I'm like, what? What? What's going on here? This seems weird. But yeah, the baby books were, I mean, as from what I hear, rather helpful. I'm horrible. I'll be honest with you. I hate reading. I hate reading so much. When I don't want to read it. Right? I don't know if anyone else ever feels that way. But when I don't want to read something, dude, I can just not get into it. But then when I really want to read it, I can read anything. Oh, I read like World War II stuff a ton back when I was working at a few places. And like, it was the same job where I could work on play on my computer, work on schoolwork, stuff like that. So I would spend a ton of time. I would read World War II, like history stuff. Oh, I loved it. Loved every minute of it. So, I mean, I think we get a double siege here. I think that's the idea. If we can still get it, I don't know. Oh, that poor guy right there. He's got nailed with one. Oops. Oops. If they put someone up there, we'll try to nuke them. There's Thoric. Let's see if we can put this on him twice. Not gonna do a ton of damage, especially considering he's only got 6,000 health. For some reason, I was expecting him to have around like 10k, but still a decent amount of health. If we can get him into a position where we can fight maybe the 3 spiders and him, oh, that'd be perfect. But I doubt it.
This one's a biggie. Shifty.
Even better, let's go look him straight in the face and zap him with lasers.
Smell scan. Shifty.
There we go.
Right saving. Take that. It's through, Malakia.
Fine, you run away, Thoric. You big wiener.
Leaves. Mad thing cares. Moving fast. The spell's in dead.
Golly, look at that damage. I don't know why we're shooting back.
Shifty. Oh, got it. Moving fast.
Yes, dip, dive, duck, and dodge.
All right.
Hopefully the artillery can do some major damage here. Oof. There he goes. Oh, please stop. 20 seconds? Wow. It might die. No, there it goes. It's retreating. It just leaves. Hopefully it just leaves.
Right saving. Shifty. Moving fast.
Okay, if the gyros want to come back,
Shifty.
we bring him up. He might be able to run him out of ammo easier. But if they get in range again, we will try. Oh, go ahead, get on the walls, guys. Feel free to climb those walls.
Ranky freak. Warlord.
Scurry. Moving fast. Who's got a light?
Oh, they can't hit that. We start fighting there before they line up.
Saving.
Such a long shot to get in there. No damage.
Shifting. This'll fix 'em. Moving fast.
Okay, the aerial units are moving up again.
Warlord. Not me.
And they fell back. Where'd they go? All right. So let's present a side here.
Spears. Bring the cattle back. Scattering. Scissor and reap.
Shepherd's ready. Shifting.
Okay, Thorks are not really getting close again. But hopefully this pulls them away from over here. Man, I wish I had the wyvern still. We could pick on something that's in the walls over there. Somewhere to go sit. Let's get a volley or two into these longbeards. Each unit we want to kind of chew up a little bit if we can. Just don't want to waste a ton of ammo, especially when they're not standing still.
Moving fast. Another grenade. Shifting. This one's a biggie. Spell stack. Moving fast.
Beautiful.
Wait yourselves. Shifting. Moving fast. Firing for the boss.
I think we'll get good shots here. There we go. Better.
Shifting. Take that.
Ooh, there was the last good one. Ooh, and took the tower out. That'll work.
Right saving. Moving fast.
Doing a bit more damage here. He's healing.
Shifting. Moving fast. Shifting. Need something smashing? I'll give him a clear.
Beautiful. You fell for my trap.
Warlord. This way. Fight sick. The spell's in dead. Moving fast.
Okay, I feel like we're chewing up the troops a little bit. I don't know if we've actually beaten anyone. I feel like they still have a whole bunch of troops hidden around all over.
Warlord.
Let's see what these guys do. Beautiful. Good shots, good shots.
Shifting! Moving fast! Bad news! Through Malatia! Right saving!
You'll just have to keep picking away here. I don't know if we can take out this junk too. With this much ammunition. I don't know. No. Ooh, but those dwarves though. Okay.
Where's the scrap?
Let's go around that way. I feel like it does like no damage.
Moving fast! Right saving! This one's a biggie!
There we go.
Shifting! Need something smashing! Moving fast! Bad news curse! Through Malatia! Taking target!
Ooh, those are doom seekers right there. So let's try to get some of our final shots in right there.
Best!
We had a great time.
Take that!
Oh, the doom seekers are moving on us.
Brace yourselves! Moving fast!
They're onto our shit.
Shifting!
It's really just these two now. Let's move these guys up. We can use up their ammunition. JKL Harris. JKL Harris, thank you so much for the raid, man. How are things? How is the stream? How are you? Guys, if you're not already following Harris, he's an amazing dude, wonderful streamer, wonderful content creator, just well worth the follow and your time. Go check him out. I guarantee you will not be disappointed with what you find. What are you doing? Why? What do we got here? Is the Air Force going to come in? What's the Air Force doing? Let's get into a place where we can fire at them. Oh, can't. They're a mile away.
This'll fix them.
I wonder if I can get Thoric to chase me.
Bloody whiskers. Moving fast.
Yeah, I was streaming our things. Thanks for the raid, man. Too kind of you, but much, much appreciated. Hopefully all's well. Hopefully life is treating you great.
This shrew will have ya. Shifting. Moving fast. Shifting. Quick, quick. Skip to the leaf. Get it good.
Okay, are they just gonna let me have this?
Shin slingers. Moving fast.
Okay, they're putting a volley into the great weapons.
Fight attack. Yes, yes. At once. Shifting. Moving fast.
Slip back in. Can you guys hit those?
Right saving.
Okay, there we go.
Not a plan. Bad news.
We'll just keep on sneaking in, casting smells, sneaking out.
Shifting. What orders? Onwards.
Hopefully get some damage on those slayers. A little bit.
Sneak, sneak. March scanning, yes.
Let's see if we can't sneak over and put some damage on Thoric.
Onwards. Moving fast. Shin slingers. Now move. Hasten up. Take that.
Damage we don't have to do in person is damage we don't have to worry about doing
What?
while he's working us over. No damage.
Sneak, sneak. Quick, quick. Stab.
Here we go. Right, boys. Separate.
Okay.
Nice bit of scrapping.
How are we doing against these giant slayers? There we go.
Our tail's yours.
Yeah, put some volleys in here. Hopefully we get some combined damage.
Shin slingers. Ready, ready.
Hopefully we make some damage against them. They can probably hit those guys. They hit them. We're looking good. What's wrong?
This one's a biggie. Zapper!
Nice.
Save it!
One more unit wiped out, I guess is better.
Take that!
Get him wedged in there pretty good. Him out of the way. Then do his little burst ability. Nice. Uh-oh.
This shrew will have ya!
Well, maybe we do this. Let's see how long we can do this. Come on, guys, kill him.
This one's a biggie! Shift it!
Okay, the flyer's getting out.
Aye, aye, ready. Warlord.
Okay, I think we come out looking better than they do in that.
Goblin!
Quick, quick. Warlord.
Keep moving, please. Keep moving, please.
Lord, escape and flight. Land advance. Straight, straight. Warlord.
One dwarf will dream a whole playthrough.
Stamper, scurry. Over here. Rinky shriek. This way. They obey. Onward, fool. Move.
Some diligent guys.
I am best.
Let's
Okay. Golly. Air Force help. Too busy in the air-conditioned rooms. We could be nice. How are you liking those games? I was watching the other day, watching Riven and getting really excited. I picked up Riven and Mist from a sale a while back. The OGs, like the originals, and I'm not lying to you one bit. I want to play the crap out of them. And I know they're a little dated. I know they're old. But I was watching a special on how they made it, and it was so good. Battle timer? We don't have... Oh, gosh, we do have one. It's like 71 minutes. Oh, my gosh. Thinking about playing Company of Heroes 3, Sins of Solar Empire 2, Age of Wonder 4, or Warhammer 3. Ooh. Ooh, that's a rough lineup. So, Sins of a Solar Empire 2 I have not played, but I enjoyed the heck out of the first one. Oh, man, that's a toughie. I don't know. What are you feeling, man? That's some good spectrums. If you're feeling like spacey, I mean, that's some great space games. If you're feeling more like sci-fi, like if you're feeling more like I need to do some high fantasy, I mean, that narrows that down a little bit, but only just a little. More magic in them. Oh, they're on to us. They know. Let's just go and try to take them out. Can we get close enough? Without getting in the settlement. Okay, these guys, I think we pop both of them. And get out. And let's see what chases us. Okay, if we can kill the gyros here, this is going to be huge. Didn't it hit a 1? No, you die. Okay. One less unit of hammers. I'm debating we might be able to take it now. Like I was thinking 2 battles, but we might no mods. As clean as can be. We need to do, and maybe we'll do that after these campaigns. It's high time we do some mods. So we're gonna have to get some recommendations going. Remasters, I was just a little too young when the games first came out. Yeah, so I just was young enough that like they frustrated the hell out of me, right? So I went to like my aunt and uncles who were like big gamers at the time. And I remember being like so excited to give it a try. But then when I did give it a try, like I was so frustrated because I just couldn't figure anything out. And then when they would pick it up, they'd be like, "Oh, you do this, and oh, you do that." And I didn't think about it, right? How do you get the icons? Which icons? What do you mean icons? Like in chat? Or like these? Or if it's in the game, hold spacebar. And you can see you can lock them, you can turn them on and off, all that. Then, yep. Oh, anyone else want to come out? How are we looking over here? Okay, perfect. Perfect. He's got some quarrelers that they forgot about too. Okay, these guys, let's get them to their last little bit of ammo out on Thoric and get moving. Gotta keep an eye though. Gotta keep an eye. There are some Longbeards. I suspect there's someone else over here. I wouldn't be surprised, but we're gonna try. Keep an eye on those Quarrelers. Still got Thunders. Still got Doomseekers. It'll be worlds easier to win this by capping it than it will be alternatively. Nice. Oh yeah, a whole unit of Dwarf Warriors just sitting here. I love it. A lot more units than let on here. Nice, there goes the towers though. No, go this way. Okay, we got guys here. Oh, hey, you are still here? Again, if we can kill that, better. Let's get back out over here. What are you guys doing? Chasing the hammers, huh? There's 2 left. I think we're okay. Have we not hit the gyro yet? .48 health. It's just running around free at 48 health. And we'll see if we can't pull some Longbeards out after us. Okay, let's see if we can pull any back over here. Pull them back into these again. Where are you going? Okay. 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 I think they're handled. Oh, finally. To be done with those. Okay, these two can chase them down. These rats can go over here. Yes, the spiders can chase them. Along with these guys. Those guys can take them out. Okay, this is slowly working. We're slowly chunking them down. We're starting to look good here. Starting to look good. I wonder if there's a limit to a battle. If it'll crash if we take too long. Hey, Meki. The units might have flags. I know. Yeah, absolutely. Anything, Arsenal. I'm happy. I'm happy to help a little, even a little bit. I had to learn the same way by asking somebody. Okay. I see more dwarves come out. What? Why aren't you out now? Yes. Yes, come to us. Join us. Uh-oh. We've made a grave, grave mistake. Very good. This game is hard to do on normal level. It's a lot to take in. There's a lot going on. Be patient with it. Read. Yeah, I've been playing for quite some time. Probably too long. But you know what? I love the game. I have a lot of fun with it. I like doing stuff and playing. So I can't complain. I enjoy. Yeah, no, I found it. So I played a bunch of Total Wars before this one, and then I started playing this, and it was like, oh, you know, I still feel like I know what I'm doing, but I very much also feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. Magic took me a while to get the hang of. There's still, I mean, I'm years into playing this game, and I still feel like I learn new stuff every day. Yeah. If we swing these guys back over here, are you gonna commit to this side yet? Well, let's do it again. Let's see if we can draw out another unit. I wonder at what point Thoric comes out, and then how do we manage that? I don't even know how we're going to beat Thoric. Longbeards will be a lot easier to manage killing. All right. Pretty quick work there. We'll see if they move more of their forces over this way. We have a pocket wall going on. Okay. I feel like the AI cheats financially with... Oh, yes. It most definitely does. It cheats with a plethora of things. It does so that we can kind of balance the scales. We're almost never going to be in a... Oh, the Iron Breakers are finally down here. We're almost never going to be in a position... He's unbreakable too, isn't he? I don't know where he says he's unbreakable, but I'm pretty sure he's unbreakable. Okay. They've stopped sending units out. They're still holding this side nice and strong. Let's see. They're rotating units. Let's see if they move anyone down to attack us. Okay, what are you doing here, computer? What are you doing? Yeah, even on easy. Yeah, I don't know. Personally, I haven't played on easy in a long time. I mean, that doesn't mean anything outside of just I just don't know. I do enjoy, like, easy's a great setting to just sit there and like BS with a friend while you're playing the game. It's amazing for that. That said, yeah, I don't know. It does cheat to a degree. It does do things very cheaty like, but I think if it didn't, it'd get smoked. I don't always like how it does it, but honestly, until we find a different way of doing things, we can't really complain too much, right? We just gotta work within the means, and I'm sure someday they'll. I mean, we also don't want to teach Skynet, right? So there's two sides of that coin. Ooh. They have barricades everywhere. I think they see us once we start attacking it, don't they? He's picking on Thoric again. I think they see us now. We gotta get out of here. It's up. We gotta get out of here. They're coming. Climb up the wall, take the gate, leave out the gate. Great plan. What is your favorite faction? There's been how many AHGs there are? No, that it's worth playing. Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's worth playing. The little bit I've played, I had a good time. I have a good time with it. I had a real good time with it. I didn't have a large spectrum of time with it, right? So I can't in good faith be like, oh well, you know, X, Y, and Z. I just don't know. But yeah, I believe there was a post at one point in time. I don't believe so. Not even a little bit. This guy alone will probably kill us. Every single one of us. And we will likely hardly dent him. Still enough on each side to hold us. It's pretty insane. We could retreat and attack again. Especially since they're not really coming out and attacking us anymore. And we could try to get... I mean, Thoric might be the next one to follow us out. So, that'd be something. Who's on the wall? Hey. Who's on the wall? How do they have the walls? There we go. You're kind of sneaky, you know that. How do we prompt them here? They're not doing nothing. Why are you moving like that, dude? Y'all seen that. They went all weird noodle mode. Nice, right over. Like that was like some kind of trick shots right there. Okay, I can't snooze the ad anymore. It's coming up in like a minute. Dude's a bad man. He is a very bad man. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna kill your longbeards right in front of you. Instantly good in a fair fight, so smart as making sure the fight. Yes, you summed it up very well. I am trying to make this as one-sided as possible. We might not even finish this fight. We might, here in the end, just retreat and attack them again with more artillery shells, with more artillery rounds. But if I can weaken them to the point where they try to force all their troops to one side, these guys and the boars are going to try to go cap in the back, and then being dwarves, we're hoping to outmaneuver them. They might chase us out the gate here, in which case we really don't have, again, we don't have an answer for this guy. If I can get as many little shots in here as we can, that'd be great. I mean, they're firing all these little fire arrows on them, so at least it's doing a little bit of elemental damage, right? Oh, one hit's gonna hurt. But they might be close enough they might actually chase all the way this time. Okay, we just want these guys. Well, let's hope this works. Oh, this is going to be gross and painful. Give it all we got. Fuck me. Come on, Storm Vermin, you got this. Let's save one. The rest stay in there. Hopefully we're doing enough armor piercing here to get through him. Those lightning bolts are so damaging. And he's just doing damage in general. Just a ton of damage in general. There's one of his spells. Those runes. Frickin' lightning. We're gonna lose a lot of our armor piercing damage here, rotating those guys out, but spiders can hopefully hold them for a bit, and then the leftovers here can handle the last little bit of health. And this is just one more piece. Is he better than Tyrion? No, just different, right? So like we can't approach him the same as Tyrion. He has a lot of. He's basically a dwarven mortis engine, and then as you can see, he has like lightning bolts. He himself can do some good damage, but then just being in range. So like why we're not just blobbing with everyone, is because he has a mortis engine effect that'll just slowly dwindle the troops down to nothing. I think we got the kill here. Kill the small man, trying to, man. He's not one that wants to give up easy.
Our tail's yours.
Here to fight.
13 health. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2. Just let the poison do its job. There we go. Now it's this guy's turn. This guy, though, we can. Now, we effectively have no reason not to just walk in and blob. They still have some guns. They still have some things we have to be worried about. But for the most part, we've handled it. As much as I don't care about the rats getting killed, try to preserve some of them. And really, it's the Doomseekers, it's the Ironbreakers now. We do have some units we have to be aware of, but we got this. He's in the neighbor's house playing cards and drinking beer. He's been there for 5 hours now. Holy cow, must be some good games. Heck yeah, man. Party hearty. And as we whittle through their troops, hopefully wisely, we're going to try to capture them from the back. Because the Doomseekers are going to be a nightmare. But the Doomseekers are also, I mean, we have the answer. We have just a bunch of troops, right? So, nice. There's the Thane. These three, though, what we're going to call the spider group. You already come back?
Right, Simon!
I thought I saw him break.
All right! Moving fast! Shifting!
Wow. 6 leadership, holding strong. -6, still holding strong. Doesn't care. He's a dwarf. You can't tell him what to do.
Ready, ready.
We'll send the rats onto the settlement. They're the ones that we're going to basically leave here to die. Just get them in there. Nice. The orcs are good to go now, too. And we'll have the spiders take out the Thane. And then there's trolls in here too somewhere. Yep. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit of a bummer. Doesn't look like too many of them are in position, though. And I say that we get nailed. Okay, we'll get the Savagers going that way. Yeah, we gotta get that. These guys are too good not to put in here. Oh, the explosive shit. We're dodging a lot of them. How many Slayers we got here still? Like 16?
Moving fast! Smash him! Shifting!
Is this thing still going? He is. Oh well, if he comes back, he comes back.
Please, one more. Moving fast. Please, move. Please, one more. Stoppers ready. Run, boys. Safety. Let's get out.
Look at that guy just... That whole ass spider is having a hard time getting through dwarves right now, dude. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
Please, one more.
Have these guys crashing from this side.
He's here.
Rocket chargers!
Oh, nice. Well done.
Action. Ready. Time for slowing.
Let those come down the hill.
Spells it dead!
Shifting.
Plant that spears!
Gotta go around the edge here.
Counselor's command! Plant that spears! As master desires!
Choppers out. Smash him.
These Iron Breakers, I don't know how they're doing anything. This says they're fighting.
Right, Simon!
Okay. The settlement itself is breaking. I don't know if they're gonna have Slayers around or what, but that looks like we're finally gonna get the break. Victory is nearing us, nearing our grasps. Yeah, they're breaking. They just have Slayers somewhere. Now, hopefully the game doesn't crash. That was a hell of a long battle. Almost 2 hours. But we actually found a way to do... Are you kidding me? Are those unbreakable quarrelers? Okay. They're doing so much damage to our boars. What else we got? Oh, a Slayer right here. Oh, down to one troll here. What the hell? Well, Pyrrhic victory. Success nonetheless, man. Holy cow. Somehow found a way. And relatively healthy, too. Not completely. So here's the question. So here's my idea before. We could sack this settlement with Rachnik. We take a bunch of money. We fall back a little bit. We then occupy it with the rat army. Now, we let Rachnik go back somewhere sitting in camp stance, right? Maybe sneak him back farther into our territory. We leave the rats in the settlement in Lamia. Maybe they take it, but I don't know. Maybe they don't. $14K, 9,000 experience. Blah. So we sack it.
Who should we sack?
Guide us, Horned One.
Occupy it. And then we run him back up here. So this way, hopefully, yeah, he can't reach our actual army, but he can reach the low-hanging fruit here. We lose this, but this isn't ours, right? We're borrowing this army. We hopefully gas out that situation. He gets another turn to heal and build up his wall army. I think this is a great play. We'll see. 2-hour battle, that's intense. That is one of our longest battles, probably, in almost any of this, ever. Yeah. So, I apologize it was so long, but I mean, you can see the worth there. That I mean, Thoric was quite the large problem. And now that he's out of the way, I think good things. Good things. That said, I'm like an hour over when I probably had to get off stream. I already heard my daughter come out of her room like, okay, Dad, can I have the computer? So I know I'm way over for them too, but we got Thoric knocked out there. That battle's done. We have, I think, a pretty good hand on what's going on. Belagar is broken. We're going to basically be wrapping him up soon. Scrag, I feel, is broken. We're going to be wrapping him up with Grimgor. We got Spiny Armbreaker wrapping up Belagar. Gorbad's finally back on the field, getting back into Arsenal FC. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Much, much appreciated. So that's kind of sorted. So we're breaking this alliance before the Empire gets back into the war. We got peace with Nolan for a little bit. Carl's almost dead. If we can take out the dwarves and cripple the ogres before the Empire gets back involved in the wars, we will hopefully be able to turn our attention back to them after we wiped out their alliances. We broke Thoric in the Imric's alliance in the south. Imric's dead. Thoric's got some territory. We just killed Thoric on the battlefield, but we're cutting into his territory. We got Wurzag coming in from the other side. Hopefully, if Wurzag gets weakened, we can get a confederation there. If not, we wipe out Thoric, we meet in the middle, and we turn on him and punch him in the face and confederate his faction. So that'll snowball us down to the farther in the south, hopefully. I think this campaign, we started yesterday with a rocky area. We didn't know how that fight was going to go. We were going to lose Gorbad. We've had multiple weird things happen in this campaign that have definitely slowed things down. But I think for turn 80, we're doing well. Not as good as we've done in the past, but I think all things considered, we're doing really good. And we got our feet underneath. Holy shit. Valian, what are you doing, brother? That is 20 gifted. I think you hit the wrong button, man. Too kind of you. Way outside. You don't got to do something like that. I think that is the largest amount of gifted subs we have ever had on this channel, man. You don't got to. That is insane. That is insane. Thank you so much. I cannot thank you enough. I don't know why the alerts aren't working right now. The alert should be going nuts. No wrong button. Congrats. Oh, you're too kind, man. That is way too much. I cannot thank you enough. And enjoy things. Stream. Oh, much appreciated, brother. I cannot thank you enough for that. And hopefully, I mean, we'll be back. I think we'll be back Monday, unless my brain's broken. I don't know. But dude, too kind of you. 20 gifted. Holy cow. That's a lot. That is a huge amount. I'm still behind. Luna on YouTube a while ago. I apologize, but hey, I hope you're doing well too, Luna. But I have Panda trying to work on getting the alert up and going. Yes, super generous, man. Far too generous. Cannot thank you enough. Huge amount of gifted subs. I gotta say a huge thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for supporting the content. I think that's more subs than we've gotten in a gifted round ever. Really, I think we've had 5s and 10s, but in like one concentrated gifted, I think you just took the record, brother. So I don't know what to say, but outside of thank you, I cannot tell you thank you enough. Thank you guys for hanging out this Friday. I was kind of nervous. I know we've had some on and off Fridays. This time last year we were doing every single Friday. These last few months, it's been kind of the day for us to kind of catch up on things, go to doctor's appointments. Yeah, maybe catch a quick little nice. So Panda got it working. There it was. But we got to get these things fixed too, so that's one of the changes we had from getting this YouTube thing going, and I want to get those alerts fixed. I missed my my SNL bits, man. Those were the best, but I think they got taken down. Thanks so much for the follow, man. You hit with the gifted subbies, and then the follow. You're too kind, man. You're too kind. But yeah, we'll be back Monday. Unless I mean, we got the Super Bowl party on Sunday, so we have a fantasy football league, so I have to get in and sort that out. It's going to be interesting. I took second. The wife took first, so it's like the dream season. But I love these guys. They're damn near family. We've known them forever. There's sometimes some drama, so we'll see. Sometimes there's no drama and there's just too much fun, so we'll see. I don't do a whole lot of drinking, but sometimes you get caught up in a group, and if I am going to accidentally do too much drinking, it's going to be there. Yes, I think you just hit the prompt there. So that's what I was getting to. So if there's any kind of weird thing that happens, if there's any kind of schedule change, so the plan right now is we'll be live on Monday. I usually don't drink too much. I usually don't imbibe a lot. So I doubt that'll be a thing. Maybe I'll stay up too late or something. But if there's for some reason I'm not feeling well on Monday, if something goes weird because we have the event on Sunday, I'll let you guys know there if there's a change in the schedule. But the plan is to be back on Monday, playing some more of this. Like Hell's Best Hound had mentioned, I have some time tomorrow. I'm hoping to do some things. I want to get some more recordings done for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So if we don't get more going on stream in the next coming week, that might be on YouTube. If I get a chance this weekend to play some off stream and record it, I'll post it on YouTube. I might go live on YouTube there. That will also be announced in Discord. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. Way to close out the week. Holy shit, guys. Holy shnikes. Sorry for the cursing. But Valen, thank you for the follow and the 20 gifted subs, man. Breaking our gifted sub record just by, just leaps and bounds. Arsenal FC 1886, thank you so much for the follow. Joaquim, thank you for re-upping those 9 months, man. A baby bump. But thank you so much for the support, Joaquim. Hell's Best Sound, 21 months. Thank you so much, brother. Cannot thank you enough. And I apologize. There's no Kingdom Come today. We were doing doing some of this, wrapping some of this up, trying to knock it out. And then, okay. Zeljoxt, Mitchell the Third, Multi-Mikkel, Arsenal FC, and Valen, I think. But thank you guys so much for those follows today. It means the world. We had an amazing raid from an amazing dude. JKL Harris is an awesome creator, a wonderful person. And I haven't asked him. I haven't asked him if he'll be my friend. But I think we are considered friends. But friend of the channel, man. If you're not already following him, click that link right there in chat. He's an amazing dude, wonderful creator. Just an all-around great person to hang out and chat and watch play some video games. Ral, dude, too kind. Too kind. Thank you so much for those biddies, too, on top of it. And Anonymous, you guys. I'd be honored to be your friend. Oh, much appreciated, man. Same. But, I mean, honestly, I consider... I know it's cheesy and cheeky, and I'm sure... I don't know if that was 2 or it's 1. So this says gifter is gifting a sub, and then it says gifter gave to a sub. So I don't know if that was 1 or 2, but either way... If it's 1, thank you. If it's 2, thank you. Either way. But no, I honestly consider us. I mean, when we hang out like this, we all chill and we're vibing. And I kind of mentioned earlier, I feel like we are all friends here. I try to treat you guys like friends. And something I've been trying to do a little bit more is be a little bit more, that teasy kind of joke friend that I am, and kind of embrace it a little bit more. And I know I will find a day where I regret it. I'm sure I'll put my tongue or my foot in my mouth. I'm sure. But I do have a lot of fun with you guys, and I have a good time hanging out and chilling and chatting, playing these games. I'm sure I can get boring. I'm sure I can get some. Well, heck, yesterday we had rage. Other days we've had some cheesiness. Other days, just boring stuff. Like, what did we spend an hour the other day trying to figure out that Gorbad battle? And really, it was a loss no matter what, but we fought Elspeth around, So, I cannot thank you guys enough for putting up with my BS, hanging out, chilling, vibing, just having fun. So, all the other stuff, the follows, the gifted, subs, the biddies, I cannot thank you guys enough. It's sprinkles, it's extra pizzazz on top of the cupcake, because I enjoy hanging out with you guys, I enjoy streaming, I enjoy doing this thing. So thank you guys so much for making it possible, for hanging out, making me not feel as crazy, being my friend. And yeah, we'll be back Monday. It's the plan. I don't know. This week was going to be weird with the freezing and all that stuff. So I'll let you guys know if there's any more inclement weather. I don't know if it should be. I sadly have to get going. I'm a little late. I gotta get to making dinner. But guys, I'll find somebody. I'm sure one of our friends is streaming. Again, thank you guys all for that immense amount of support. Just hanging out, like I said, as simple as hanging out, chilling, chatting, spending your time with me. Time is one of the most valuable resources. So spending your time here means the world. On top of it, you can probably hear my son starting to rage into the room. It's Fortnite time, man. It's if I don't get in there and start helping him, I'm gonna get in trouble. No, I gotta go start dinner. And what's crazy is I don't know what I'm gonna make for dinner. I have no idea what I have in the fridge. I think I have some ground hamburger, maybe? I don't know. My wife had some the other day. But I don't know if she cooked it. Or she had cooked some the other day. I don't know if that was it. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. So if you like Total War Warhammer and you want to watch some more of that, Aubes right now is playing. He's an amazing creator. He's an awesome dude. He is well worth the follow in time. Oh my gosh. He's so mad. Oh, much appreciated, Joakim. Thank you for hanging out, man. Thanks for chilling, and thank you again for that sub. Thank you for, everything, guys. Cannot thank you enough. I was a little like, man, maybe I should record and do some other stuff today, but I was like, you know what? It's Friday. Let's get those Friday vibes going. But check out Aubes. He's playing some Total War Warhammer right now, doing that thing. He's a wonderful dude, awesome creator. But I'm going to be sending you guys over to the further reading. I think Aubes is on. Hold on a sec. Yes, he's on right now. So check him out. Awesome dude playing some co-op. So wonderful person. It's kind of hopefully a way of doing like a split raid. But I don't often get to raid my buddy further reading. So we're going over there. He's an amazing creator, awesome person himself. He's playing some Endless Legend. And that is just a ton of fun. I've been wanting to check it out. And like I said, I haven't had a chance to raid further in a little while. I think we raided Abe's earlier this week or late last week. So we'll have to catch him next time. But like I said, right there in chat is a link to his channel. So if you don't want to go over and watch some Endless Legend, go in there. So it's kind of like I said, kind of like a dual raid here. But I'm going to get over to making dinner. You guys take care, whether you end up in Abe's or Further Readings chats. Make sure you say hi for me. And you guys take care. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I will see you all next week. Okay, bye.